Okay, we should be live. I need to adjust the audio of the game real quick. I know, it doesn't seem super loud right now. That's because it's crickets. Crickets are not loud. It's just background noise on this. But hopefully everyone is doing all right today. We are doing the usual thing. I am experimenting again with streaming to Moonbeam in addition to Twitch and YouTube. So if you wanted to watch over there or try out that platform, there are links on my social media for it. But for the most part, we're focusing on Twitch and YouTube, just because that is what I'm familiar with. I just like the idea of realms. I kind of wish one of the other platforms would get them. They're kind of like Twitch teams, except they're front-facing rather than on the back end, if that makes sense. Lordy, lordy, lordy. But either way, we got wandering around to do. I forget what we're actually supposed to be doing right now. We just got back from fighting a giant wasp thing, and I realized I missed out on actually a really good... whatchamacallit? Oh, I'm trying to remember what it's called. My brain just completely farted. But yeah, we are missing out on a really good... draw. There we go. Words. I have them. Coffee apparently has not hit. Although I've had it. I started drinking it about 30 minutes ago, so it should have. But maybe my brain is just pulling a dumbs today. Either way, I have a feeling we're supposed to just go back to our bunk and sleep, but I am slightly curious. Can we exit this way? Or is the door locked? Hi, Fred. How you doing? Oh, he talking about troublemakers. Hey! You're not allowed to go out after curfew. The door is locked. Oh, damn. So yeah, I think we just go back to sleep. I'm gonna go this way, though. Yeah, we could have drawn what is called pain from that lovely I think it was one of the rock guys, not the wasp guy, but I could be mistaken. Oh. We're seed level 10. We get 8,000 gold. That means... yay! We can actually start doing things. Go buy ourselves some tents and turn them into curagas for a bunch of life. Finally, you're here! Oh, what the hell were you? I was looking all over the... oh, where the hell... what the hell were you? You're not human. Both members of Seed. Well, guess what? We've got our own rooms, baby. Your new room's right across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you. Okay, Zell. You actually play cards? Nope, you do not play cards, even though we can go get your card from your mama. Your mother's a card. Actually, in this game, nothing would surprise me. Oh, upgrades. Upgrades. I'll just go to sleep. Aw. We got ourselves an upgrade. I do appreciate... oh, there's a door knock. I do appreciate that the Google voice to text thing, which... the captions thing that I use, actually, for some reason, is able to figure out upgrade about half the time. It missed it that time. Upgrade. Is it because I say upgrade? Nope. It failed. It got it once. Actually, got it twice, but still. Looks like we're going to Timber to meet me by the front gate. Hurry. Okay, hi, Selfie. Bye, Selfie. Hey, that looks like a magazine there. Yep. Weapons Monthly. We actually haven't done... do we actually have an equipment medal? I mean, equipment slot? Or is it just our weapon? I think it's just our weapon. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of stuff there. But yeah, this GF learns Spirit 40% ability. I'm not going to use that on them right now. I don't really need to have that going yet, but we might in the future. And yeah, there is no equipment, I don't think. I think the closest we can get is status. Yeah, because our weapons are the only things that can upgrade. Everything else is done through a GF, and weapons are upgraded via the weapons monthlies, like the item we just got. Should be... We have March, which is an upgraded gun. This time we introduce a basic weapon. The Gunblade's original model is this revolver. What it lacks in power, it more than makes up for with its reliability. You got gun, fist, nunchaku, and a whip. And the April one is sheer trigger. Uses the same blade as a revolver, but the gun aspect is now more powerful. Okay. Guns. Which one is this one? The pinwheel. I think that is... what's her face? And then we have the shotgun. Interesting. So yeah, we can upgrade our weapons a bit. A cult fan just tells us about monsters we can go hunt. Timber was tending to his field when he found a dead monster after hearing a loud impact sound. Mr. Burke said it occurred while he was making a fence with steel pipes. So basically, I think that's telling us how to summon nonsense. And yes, we do need to be drawing useful stuff. We should be able to get more worms for more tornadoes. If we want to. If I want to just, like, hit up some of the random people, we could probably get away with that. I need to turn down my headphones a little bit, though. That is extremely loud. I love the music in this game. It's so nostalgic for me. It's just a classic. I do wish that there was a project that said that they were working with Nobuo Uematsu on Patreon, and it turned out to just be a scam, essentially. Unfortunately. I do wish that that hadn't been true. I wish that it would have actually come to be, because if he was... And there was confirmation that he was gonna work on the music for it, but the people who were gonna... Oh. Consider an honor to be challenged by a member of the CC. Okay, whatever. But... yeah, it was supposedly confirmed that he was gonna work with it, but they just ended up not pumping and dumping. They ended up just taking all the resources and going. I think it was called, like, Project Phoenix or something like that. One more minute. Of course you're hoverboarding. What are you, Marty McFly? Made it! Oops. This is really cool. It may come in handy in the seed mission someday. Yoink! Oh no! My crap level breakfast cereal spilled over. All of you are members of Seed, but nevertheless, you're still students at this garden. Furthermore, because you are Seeds, you must set an example to all others and abide by the garden's rules. Aw, I'm gonna eat some of these real quick while we're doing this. They're just corn pops. They're not exactly healthy. I just saw them there. I was like, I want something to snack on stream, because I haven't had proper breakfast yet. There you'll be supporting a resistance faction. That is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at the timber station. This person will talk to you and say, the forests of timber sure have changed. You must reply, but the owls are still around. Just us three? Yes. We have agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally would never accept such a request, but... Well then, Squall, you are the squad leader. Use your best judgment based on the situation. Zell and Selfie, you are to support Squall and give your all to carry out the faction's plans. I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item, but if one with enough power uses it, it could be great help. Magical lamp. Okay. Do we try this fight right away? For those of you wondering, this is how you avoid leveling up. Hey, LaPow, how's it going? Welcome to us. We're probably going to die in just a minute. No one can draw Cure right now, so let's go ahead and do one of those. We quick saved just then. This is Diablos. It's another GF. He's got Demi. And we're going to be using Demi. Who dares disturb my slumber? I do. Oh, I do. I should probably equip stuff first. Oops. Okay. Who does he have junctioned? Those are both on what's-her-face. Oopsie. I need to take these off of Quistis. And transfer magic from her to them. Okay, give all to him. Water. Give all. Oh, he already has max water. Go with double. Go with protect on what's-her-face. Fire. Sure. Blizzard. Sure. Thunder, we'll go ahead and give to Zell. We're just kind of trying to give them stuff that they can use to junction. And sadly, I did not grab Pain. Otherwise, we'd probably be a little bit better off. Oh, we want Restore Attack Indirect. And yes, Squall is going to have pretty much all of the high-end stuff. There we go. But hopefully you are doing all right. And yeah, we actually couldn't draw a Cure because I didn't have that equipped. So Zell, you are going to get, I think, Shiva. And then we're going to give... and just go attack. It's going to be draw, GF, magic. And you are going to be junctioned to the other one, Quetzalcoatl. Attack. Draw. GF. Magic. We could do card as well, but eh. You did a noise gate through Audacity instead of OBS settings, and it was noticeably different. Yes. That's one reason why my streaming audio is slightly... it'll sometimes cut out on words and stuff like that. It's because the noise gate that I have access to on here, because I haven't used too many third-party tools, is kind of mediocre, but the one on Audacity is actually really good. There's also noise suppression, which is good as well on Audacity. It's not... there are ways to do it on Twitch, but then you have to put in delays and stuff like that, which can vary each time you load it up. Especially whenever you're doing stuff that already has like weird delays going on it. Okay, as far as this goes, I think we're actually going to go ahead and try and get HP Junction on him. You don't have access to HP Junction. You do have access to Doom, although we don't really care about that. Elemental Defense, nah. Summon Magic plus 20% seems fine. And then Siren, you're working on tools right now, so we definitely need to leave you on that. Okay, so we're actually equipped now. Let's go draw that cure. Now we use it. We're probably still going to lose this one, just as a heads up. But no guarantees. We're facing off against Diablos. But I'm glad that the noise gate helped you. I use noise gate, new normalization, a noise suppression, and an equalizer. The main thing I do is you don't want to come off as on YouTube as two. Oh, I need to draw Demi stock. He's going to keep doing that. And you actually... A draw failed. Great. Yeah, Demi is pretty useful. And I think we can actually beat this guy. Let's see. Main thing you just don't want to come off as YouTube is too samey, I suppose. You know it's meant for AI channels with no effort and stolen writing and Reddit. But you just don't wish... They steal it from other videos, too, if you're wondering about what AI does. They'll download your transcript, and they actually stole transcripts before generative AI. They would steal them and post them on various gaming websites. I had a lot of my scripts for Diablo 2 stolen that way. They posted it on a Chinese website and tried to pass it off as me supporting that site. I do not. I do not have written guides on the internet at this time other than on forums. I do not post them on news websites or on item selling websites. That includes D2JSP. I do not post on there. Do not wish to be targeted since a lot of your writing uses similar language. You read about the July 6th update. July 6th is... It's rewording. It's not actually a proper update. It happens. That is true of any creation. I have had stuff stolen before I even did YouTube. I had art stolen for a freaking Facebook game. Can I not just draw that? No, nobody can draw this. Okay. She will try. Yeah, none of them seem to be able to draw Demi. We'll have to just use it later. I want to stalk it. You can keep Demiing me all you want. And yeah, if we can't draw it, he just dies. I don't care if he keeps dropping my health in half. That's going to do a significant amount of damage, though. It's only a quarter of your life, not a half. I keep forgetting. There's actually tiers to it in this one. Oh, she actually got it. Yay. 4 of them. I mean, that's better than nothing. What are you casting there, bud? Ouch. Oh, that's the AoE one. Yeah, I should draw cures now. Cast that on yourself. Draw. Cure, cast on self. He's relatively low level. Too bad we can't steal that one. I think it's based off of current life, not max life. So it's not that big of a deal. I am annoyed that I can't draw Demi reliably, but it's fine. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't get it. No. Other than audio, do you have any tips beyond that for you if you don't have time to assess anything else or found it not worthy of the audio? I actually haven't gotten a chance to finish watching it yet. Otherwise, I probably would have tips for you. I just haven't had time. Can you not do that to him? I didn't mean to stalk there. That's not going to end up well. But yeah, audio is probably the most important thing whenever it comes to doing YouTube videos because a lot of people watch it in the background. Too much sleep, too weak. Join me, Diablos. No XP. We got some G returners. We got a Diablos card. And we should have gotten him as a GF. We did. Yay. We got more GFs. Diablos, what are you learning right now? That is not what we want you learning. We want you to be learning time magic, I believe. Although I think you're also the one that has, yeah, you have encounter reductions. I think we learn encounter reduction first. We get encounter reduction, time magic, status magic, and then mug. Mug is actually useful. Diablos is pretty downhill after 2. Diablos is interesting. I am finally down to just water. Okay. So yeah, we're going to take encounter half. We do not want a bunch of encounters. We do want stuff to get stronger so it has access to stuff, but I think the most we want is like maybe Ifrit to 10. Okay. Can we actually just go in here and rest? I don't think we can. But if we can, that'll save me trouble whenever it comes to health. Now we got the butt view again. I still 100% prefer her little like overall outfit over the seed outfit. It just looks cooler. Makes her stand out a little bit compared to all the characters who are just in dark blacks and blues and grays. He's useful during one of the more tedious parts of the game. Yeah. There's a few of the like rarer, well, I call them rare. A few of the you have to go looking for it type GFs. There's a few of them that have extremely, it's almost like they were designed for a specific encounter kind of situation is probably what I'm going for with that. Tonberries. I am debating whether I should be going for the mug first, but I don't think I want to. Stealing items are nice. Stealing items in most Final Fantasies is really important. But for me, it's not. I'm not going for min-maxing, so it's not really that. Okay, can I get some rest? Yes. We already got a Diablos, though. What level is he? I didn't even actually notice what level he was. Level 9. Okay, so who do I attach him to is the question. Maybe I put him on Zell? I mean, that would get him the magic slot. Yeah, Diablos has magic. She already has magic, so yeah, it's gonna have to be him. For now. And you... Oh, you have fire there. I do not want fire. I want Thundar. It's less likely to be absorbed by a bunch of stuff. Sleep immunity and resistance to everything else is very welcome. I don't think you actually have Yeah, you don't have any elemental junctions. You don't have anything equipped, period. And neither do you. Okay, so we actually need to work on those. Why is... Oh, it is lower. Okay. That is fine. Only do min-max if you're going to do retro achievement runs. Yeah, it's not something that is super important for me to go, like, maxing out. I just know I don't want to be, like, level 99 at the end of the game, which, frankly, just doesn't work in general. Okay, so... we do have card mods, mid-magic refine, which we can use to turn some of this stuff, like our blizzards into blizzaras and thunders into thundaras. Yeah, 5 into 1. Actually, I should do that on you guys, because you guys... oh, you have it junctioned. I was going to say, oh, I should just use it on their thunder junctions, but no. Okay, there's Blizzara on you. Do you have Blizzard? You do not. Squall does. Yeah, these we're just gonna keep Nyimp and Cure into Curas. Obviously, Curog is gonna be better for us, but hey, it's something. Tool RF, I don't remember what this does. 30 Shell Stones. And these, one turns into 10 Kiragas. So we're going to be buying those and using them for our HP junctions. Wizard Stones. Actually, out of the... no, we're probably going to save our Wizard Stones. Because if I remember correctly, those turn into Fire Agas as well. Yeah, they do. They're more diverse, whereas the tent one is just something we can buy and toss into that. And there's our 30-minute ad. Don't worry, we're not doing anything important yet. We already did our big important opener for the day. Let's see. Make sure everything is working properly. Yes, for those of you wondering, yes, I already did mention I am trying out some things. And we'll see if it works out. Or not. Obviously, I'm not expecting, like, miracles on the other platform. It's just... intrigued. I prefer the Curaga type stuff over Cure 3. It just feels more... it's less immersion breaking is probably the best way to phrase it. No. We were already streaming on Red. You can say that you are streaming on Twitch and YouTube, you just can't promote them. Or show their chat, or provide functionality in a dish, like, over another platform. As far as the chat combined things, they don't go after it, but is technically against the affiliate agreement right now. Is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, purple and red. They do. Purple platform. Although, it is worth noting, if you think that bypasses the filters that essentially deprioritize showing your post, it doesn't. Chances are, if you know a term and it's common enough, it's gonna be... oh, we already got another thing of... cool, thank you. But it's gonna be known by the filters as well. It's just one of those things. But do what you can to promote stuff. I stream on both the major platforms, and I'm trying out a new platform. Most of the other platforms, like, I'm gonna get flack for this. I don't like TikTok. I don't mind it. I will watch stuff on it, but it's not the audience I want. And because it's mostly just a transient audience, which is fine. There's a lot of value in that if you are entertainment focused solely. I'm more information focused. As far as the platforms that shall not be named, a lot of those have really crappy viewer bases, and I want nothing to do with them. Just as a big note there. So let's go ahead and rearrange that. Restore attack. And magic. Rearrange. Oh, and we need to combine the Blizzaras onto him. Of course, he has 100 Blizzagas. I just realized that. That means we actually want to put those on Zell. We're just trying to get stats up is what we're trying to do. It's not like we're doing high science here. Junction. Magic. Okay, so that would be an 8 there. That would be a 13 there. It's weaker than water because we don't have enough of them. So Blizzara seems like a good pick. I don't think Cura is any better. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, we're sticking with what we got. Yeah, the other one I'm trying is called Moonbeam. I'm still learning about the people who made it. There's no real tools for it yet because there's only like 12 people on the platform, from what I can tell. There's more than that, but at any given time. The only reason I'm trying there is because I like 2 features about it. One, Realms is basically if Twitch did teams right, which is the Realms are a front-facing aspect to it. I wish I could have camera control. Oh, wait, there it is. Found it. Okay, so we have that. But, yeah, Realms are like a proper implementation of what teams should have been, where it is a community focused in on a group of streamers and you can just kind of watch through them all kind of situation. And I like the moderation tools for it. They are basically designed... It's the good way of using machine learning, essentially, where they have... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it, but it's one of those where it diagnoses the post. It's not generative, it's diagnostic, which I don't mind machine learning in that case. That is perfectly fine. The machine learning I do mind is generative. I don't like generative AI. There are ethical uses for it, such as NVIDIA's frame gen for their games. There's a lot of unethical uses, not for their games, for games in general. That is an ethical-ish use of it. But all this stuff like, I'm trying to remember what the Google, well, Gemini, of course, is one of them. But machine learning is from the 80s where a limited number of possibilities exist and it's been expanded through computer vision technologies. Yeah. There are legitimate uses, especially in diagnostic uses of machine learning. It's whenever you start getting generative that it starts being a problem. Because then you are using... we're going to actually pass on... Oh, I can't leave it. Current trend of the trading rules. Okay, F2, F4. We're going to challenge her until we get it all again. Yeah, I'm not a fan of generative AI. I find it disgusting. It is plagiarism with more steps. Diagnostic AI is good. You seen those spider bots in Chinese factories? There are 0-person manufactured bots react to any jams, materials that aren't processing, and remove it. That That would still fall. That's a different type of AI. But, no. We want all, and then we want to leave her alone. But yeah, we're looking for all on her, and then we'll take the train to Timber. If I remember correctly, this is when you get introduced to the side story, isn't it? Could be misremembering. I don't have... Well, I have the guide open on one of my windows. I don't know where it is. I have a lot of tabs. It is buried in there somewhere. Yeah, computer vision is important. I don't think that... At least the way we do machine learning right now, I don't think that is an appropriate method for creating things. He is refusing to give me all because she is being a jerk. We'll give it a couple more tries and then I'll just move on. I do want to be able to play cards with all as the setting, is the thing. But it doesn't seem like she wants to give that to me. But yeah, for me, generative AI is just as much plagiarism as tracing or any of the... I'm trying to remember of a good example of it, but there's examples of major comic books ripping off covers from smaller comic books and stuff like that. That is scummy, and that's in the same vein as generative AI for me. The first key proof of concept for machine learning was mastering chess through its limited algorithm. Pattern recognition, yeah. I still stand by the opinion that generative AI is not actually AI. Neither is machine learning. Okay, so we finally got an all there, which is what we wanted. Now I'm just thinking of freaking Mechanical Turk now that you mentioned freaking chess. How long did that scam last? Like 70 or 80 years? Something like that? For those of you wondering, Mechanical Turk was basically a... Oh, hey guys. Been raging up a storm all over the place. Here in Balam, my boy's doing the same, trying to be like you. Hey, hi. Okay, so we need to go in here and go back. Hello. I've been a pretty good boy lately. All I did was bring back a frog. Yeah, yes. Generative AI is plagiarism, copyright infringement, patent infringement. All kinds of IP being absorbed into unlimited data center, submerged somewhere in the... it's not submerged in the Arctic, but... As far as generative AI goes, it's plagiarism with more steps, generally, so... I think we'll go with this group. Now that we have Diablos. They have a week left, they have mediocre bottom... We'll go with that. But as far as the ecological impact, it is massive. I don't think people realize just how much of an impact it has on... We'll take you. But I really don't think people realize just how much ecological damage generative AI is doing. It is worse than NFTs. They had a deal for a time to laser surfer for... Okay. Oh. Most of the generative AI servers I know of are located basically in normal looking data centers. There's a few. Amazon's literally got one that was just put outside of a person's house, like across the street from it. There's a whole video on that one. But oh, we've got a store here. Hi. Do we have the stuff? We do not. Oh, we can make steel pipes. We can. I don't think we can make a dragon fin. We do have the stuff for chain whip, but that is not an improvement. So that is 200 and a steel pipe. I can make that. I'll check on the dragon fins. But yeah, I don't know everything about all of the locations. I just know that the locations I know of are ecological disasters. And there's even ones where they're building a power plant just for their data center. I think that would be Google, if memory serves. A lot of these companies are doing horrible things to the environment. And we thought freaking crypto mining and stuff like that was bad. Nah. There are far worse things. Those are bad, yes, but some of these data centers are just straight awful. It's the ones used for generative AI. Normal data centers aren't that bad. They've actually gotten to a point where they're able to recycle stuff pretty well. Hetzner's a pretty solid example of that. Use the entire cow situation, but a lot of these are just being popped up just to get that AI running and ignoring any kind of sustainability about it. Oh, we were going to ability card mod. We need steel pipes. Okay, so dragon fin we get from Grendel's. Take one of those. Where's the pipe? Because I know there it is, elastoid. And if I remember correctly, these can be used for other stuff. Yeah, that is... I think that's used to craft an item, but steel pipe teaches summon magic plus 10%. I don't think we really care about too many of these things. Let's go. Okay, what else did we need for this? Screws. It's not that much stronger, but a little bit of stronger is better. That, and I want to upgrade it because I am that person. So, do we have screws from any of these? Yes, we do. Gizzards. And that should be enough to craft this. And then we'll go buy some tents and make a bunch of other stuff. The Google Campus Underground Data Center in San Jose has several power plants specific to their use case. Additionally, they already have a global campus that runs deep underground quantum testing. There's actually a few quantum computer tests, by the way. Squall's Gunblade upgrades also unlock his other limit break finishers. Yes. Not that Divide is bad. It's just not as good. You carry various gifts. What gifts do you carry? I should probably get some other stuff. But first things first, tents. So that's one stack. That's 15,000. Yes. That means we're going to get 2 people at decent HP. And then I'll get like 2 more just in case we need them. Let's see. As far as the other stuff we want, think we're actually good with most of this. I'm going to go ahead and buy a couple antidotes, a couple eye drops, a couple soft. Holy waters, yes. Just to have on hand in case. For the most part, we're not going to need them. So let's go make those Kuragas. Oh, wrong one. I want life recovery magic from Tense. Get it to him, and we'll get it to Selfie. There we go. Because I think we're going for... Are we going for it on the one that Selfie has? Because she has Siren, I believe. No, we have Siren. Which one do you have? I never remember who I have junctioned where. I know that's dumb, but... Jeff, which one do you have? You have Quetzalcoatl. Okay. Then we come in here. Kuraga should be... Yes, more life. That means Blizzaga can come down here to magic. Although Blizzaga might not be that bad down there. I forget if water is something that's particularly resistant or not. It might very well be. And I think Zell's actually the one who has... Oh, no, we're learning HPJ on her, so she's going to be the first one to get it. Okay, we're good. I'm content with this. And off we go after spending all of our money on really weak weapons. Oh. Oops. I forgot to save money for that. Did I just bug it up? Ah, crap. I need 3,000 gold. Is it... if I remember correctly, it's based on steps, is it not? How often do you get paid? I can go look. It's like the top question, okay. Every time you get paid, your points increase. Every 25,000 steps, damn it. So it's gonna be a minute. I could go sell stuff, and I already quick saved after doing the buy and sells. Because we currently have 2,500. I mean, I can go sell 500 gold worth of stuff. It's not a problem. We might even be able to just get that from frickin' Finn's. Go. Hey, shop, I need 500 gold. I'm gonna just rob you now. Okay, what do we have? Fish fins. There we go. We're good. Getting paid. This is like getting streamed up. I mean, pretty much. Just kind of happens you get alert about it. And you, fun thing about stream donations, I don't actually get alert about it unless you chime it to the channel, by the way. So like bits and stuff, yes, I do get alert about those. But if you sub and don't announce it publicly, it actually doesn't show up in my feed. I just see it after the stream as like, somebody did a Prime sub. Cool. I never announce mine unless there's like a reason to do it. It feels awkward to me, but that's just because I'm an awkward person. I apologize if that throws anybody off. I'm a streamer, and I don't like being a public person. I mean, yeah. Oh, weird, huh? I love the vehicles in this. I don't know why. They're not terribly detailed, but it's just there. This train is awesome. A transcontinental rail. There is a gnat in here. A transcontinental gnat. It even runs through an underwater tunnel to get to Timber. There is. Cool. He's not interested in anything. The vehicles here remind you of SimCity 2's if it was 3Ds. To an extent, yeah. This is more colorful, though. This is like if Victorians had bubble cars from, like, the 60s. By the way, Squall, you have to use the ticket to get inside. Why are tickets so expensive? And why didn't they just give us a ticket, huh? I mean, if getting in here is free, why don't we just ride in here for the trip, huh? That would be my Final Fantasy. Free transportation? Shit, yeah. Of course, then everybody would probably do it. No, I don't care if it's the save menu. Oh, yeah, we can't run in here. Nah. Slow walking speeds. It's a design decision. Oh, it's Seed's private cabin, and we still had to pay for this shit. We have a private cabin, and we had to pay for it. Train tickets are expensive because they have to keep repairing them. There's some musclehead out on the track who keeps suplexing them. Damn you, Sabin! You know anything about Timber? Not too much. Tell me about it. Timber used to be a country surrounded by deep forests, but 18 years ago, Galbadia invaded. Timber fell quite easily to Galbadia, so now Timber is under Galbadian occupation. It is said there's a whole bunch of resistance factions, big and small. Point. We're probably helping one of the small ones. Zell's face tattoo is a bit odd as well. I'm not feeling well. You should get some rest. Something's wrong with me too. I feel sleepy. What's... No. Oh no. We should have talked to her before coming in here, I guess. It's fine. We get to see the past for the first time. I am going to miss things in these, probably. I do not remember too much about these. Huh? These dream sequences, right? They're dreams, right? Are you sure this is the right way? What the? Huh? Yeah, this is the right way. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, big guy. Dude using a freaking anchor or a harpoon as a weapon. I'm not sure whether it's an anchor or harpoon. It looks like an anchor without the crossbar thingy. Although, I guess. Ooh. Dude, big. No items. No. Yes, I'm sure this is the right way. Laguna. Laguna Matata. I don't know. Do they actually get access to junctions? Yeah, they do. Oh, they have our junctions. Okay. I always forget that they do that. So, Laguna is going to just destroy everything. Yeah, it's really cool music. I agree, Lapao. We're mildly overpowered for this. The two of you take care of everything else. I'll take care of all the other. You guys deal with that one guy. I'll deal with the rest. We need a speed junction is what we need, but... At least we're getting AP towards the stuff that we want. I don't want a bunch of level ups. Although getting it free to 10 would not be a terrible thing. That allows us to, if I remember correctly, to get ammo refine. Or is it a different refine that I'm thinking of? All the question marks. All the death. Hey, aren't we here to fight a war, you know, against the almighty Timber Army? Yeah, so why are we wasting our time messing with these animals? Just, don't tell me we're lost. Yeah, we're lost. But Laguna. Right as we load into the screen. Jerks! Hello. Oh my. So pain, much wow. Yeah, it takes the other two an entire turn to kill one guy. Actually, they didn't even kill the one guy. Jeez. Fine. Ward, you take him. And Laguna will just kill the last guy. We're playing on easy mode, apparently. No, we're playing on normal. There is no difficulty mode in this. It's just get high stats with low level and you win. That's how things work. Water? Water? We don't need no stinking water. I can't do the water thing. I feel overly compelled to pronounce my T's. Water. There we go. If Gablin's here, he's probably gonna, like, suplex me. Hey, you can't park in the middle of the street. Chill, man. It's cool. We're military. We already know you're not in it for the drinking. Just admit it already. And then gawk at that piano lady. Aw, don't call her the piano lady. That's it. Forget it. I'm not going. But he likes the piano lady. Honk, honk. That's kind of monster-y design there. I don't think there's combat in here, sir. Yeah. There's pretty much only one direction for us to go, and you are hiding over here kind of suspicious-like. Yeah, the music in town is also really good. I do miss the days whenever we had a lot more, you know, like, properly varied music in our games. There's a lot of games that just use, this is the same battle music 99 times. This one actually does have a lot of repeat battle music, but... beside the point. We want to go down. I actually don't remember which way we want to go. This is not to the piano lady. Oh, maybe it is. I legitimately do not remember which way we're supposed to go in this, but I'm exploring. Means we'll get loots. Or I am a loot goblin. Oh wait, I can't go anywhere from here? I see an item over there. Maybe I should look up a guide so I don't get lost too often, but where's the fun in that? Let's go ahead and save. Ta-da! Whose portraits do you prefer, by the way? Main team or side team? That's a question. I would start like one of those, not polls. I don't want to get off. I'm gonna go up. Yeah, I would. What are they called? Predictions. There we go. It started with a P. Yeah, I would have started one of those predictions and see, does Alzorath get lost in the first hour? I didn't get lost in the first hour. Just after. We actually... Oh, no, we can't actually engage with that. Okay. I thought we could shut that down. But apparently not. How can you not pick the side team? Look at Laguna's handsome face. I can't look at my inventory while here. Come on, hop off so we can actually look at our inventory. But where is he? Status? What about Ward? Ward and his nice scar and his bandana. How can you deny those? How can you deny a man with a bandana? Hey, is it this way? I think it is this way. Wow. Yes, this is looking a little bit more familiar. We're supposed to go just see the piano lady. There it is. The Galbadia Hotel. Got the hots for the pianist at the hotel bar? Yes. Who doesn't? Please step up to the counter. God, no. I'm too important for a counter. Let's see. We have 3,000. Have a pleasant stay. We have time to rest overnight before going to see this. Hello. Your usual table is ready. I'll walk around a bit at first. As of today, I'm assigned to the Engineer Corps. Nice to meet you all. What a joyous day for me. Please, everyone, please don't try to stop me. I would like to propose a toast to myself. I'm Julia's private bodyguard. Better not make a pass at her. I mean, I could kick your ass without a second thought, bud. I think I could one-shot him. What's wrong? I don't know. What is this? You're in the wrong bodies. Ever since we were in Timber. Me too. Hey, we're just tired, that's all. We'll be fine after a drink or 2 or 3. Does it actually have another set of dialogue? Just shut up, please. Like how we make her run away. I'm gonna actually have her send us there from over here. Is this a dream? Laguna's pretty cute. What's going on? What's happening to me? At ease, men. For some reason, the one guy reminds me of a not Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur character with his claws. I suppose it could be like Vega from Street Fighter, but no, it reminds me of a guy from Soul Calibur. God, he's huge. Julia should be making her. She's right there. Go for it. Whatever, man. Can't you see she's working? Don't go back on your word. Come on, go wave to her. So you say, but we know you'll do it. What? Yes, I will go up there and do it. This is... to be this close to Julie. Is this guy serious? Uh-oh. Legs cramping up. Ah! Power through it, bitch. You can talk while in pain, my guy. At least, usually you can. If you can walk, you can talk. Like, she wouldn't notice a guy doing, like, injured horse laps right in front of her. Pretty much. Wave at her or no balls. She's done playing her song. Talk to her. You can run now, my guy. I mean, you can try and get me for that. Mission unsuccessful. Didn't think you'd actually do it. Our popularity rating's gone up a point. Aw. But you cut a pretty pitiful figure up there. So you're about a -3 on the manliness scale. Welcome to the 90s. Say what you want. Julia sure is pretty. We're taking off. Yeah, she saw him doing laps. May I? And he faints. No. Did I interrupt anything? It's really her. What do I do? Kyros Ward, help! What do I say? But man... Okay, what is this guy thinking? He is panicking. You okay now? Kind of. How's your leg? Happens all the time when I get nervous. His leg just bends backwards. I mean, he's going to stay nervous around you, even if you say that. Say, would you like to talk somewhere private? I have a room here. Oh, sorry for the clunk there. I was moving the bike pedal thing so I could actually do some pedaling today. Eyes on me, background music. Yeah, if I do long streams of this, none of them are going to be monetized. We'll just heads up. The last one had 2 copyright claims on it, both from Square, so I'm not going to contest them. They deserve it. Everyone's listening in. And also, this is one of them that it doesn't predate it. It's one of them that's not listed on their list of ones where you just credit Square as having the copyright. This is one that they just claim on. If you'd like to, please come by. I've been waiting to talk to you. Of course I do. Then I'll go ahead and wait for you. Ask for my room at the front desk, okay? If I was her, I would have written it down. Rather than have him request at the front desk. Otherwise, you're going to have somebody imitating him. Too weird to be a dream. Julie wants to talk to me. Yeah, he talks to himself a lot. Of course, we're also hearing his internal dialogue. If you do not have internal dialogue, please consult yourself. Get it together, Laguna. I always screw up by talking about myself too much. It's always been like that. But not tonight. I'm all ears for Julia. Time to use my manly charm and help Julia with her problem. Send you off to war 1,000,000 miles away. Wow, jerk. You guys gonna be good wingmen? One wouldn't say you converse, though. All you do is yap, 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 and never listen. God, he must be a streamer. Hey, Squiz, how's it going? They never are good wingmen. Oh, and I just accidentally initiated it again. You doing all right today? Welcome. Which one is Julia's room? I've been expecting you. Couldn't not be here for your favorite Final Fantasy. I am going to forget a lot of things because it's been 20 some odd years since I played it through, but I am without a doubt looking forward to going through this again, especially now that I know not to be, leveled. I actually, back whenever I first played it way back in the day, I ground a lot and was like, why is this so hard? It wasn't until after that I learned that everything scales and gets harder as you level. Just that I'm a big fan of yours, so I'm really kind of nervous, Manageable if you manage to stay fairly low yourself, yeah. Get good draws and use that for your power rather than leveling up. If I remember correct, I'm trying to think if there's another Final Fantasy that uses that aspect, and I still haven't been able to think of one. Other than, as someone mentioned, the MMOs. I haven't played the MMOs. More than just, the free segments, at least. So that's why you come to hear me play so often. You saw me? You're always smiling while listening, right? You have beautiful eyes, though they look a bit scared now. Don't worry, I'm not going to pluck them and eat them. I just want to talk, gazing into those eyes. Would you like a drink? Wine, perhaps? I must be dreaming. No, we're dreaming of you. Yeah, I don't like fighting too much, but you get to travel, you know, seeing new places and stuff. It's fun because Kyros and Ward are always with me. I'll go out drinking sometime. What'd you say? I want to quit the army and become a journalist so I can tell people about all the things I've seen on my travels. So, like the other day, one of my articles made the readers column. Pretty cool, huh? I'm happy for you. And he talks into the night. I didn't know wine made you sleepy. You look adorable when you're asleep. How'd I fall asleep? Oh, we've got to move around. And yeah, 8 is the only one that uses junctioning magic in this way. I think I miss the days when they experimented a lot with this kind of stuff. Like Materia was cool. The Final Fantasy 2's, the original 2, not the Super Nintendo 2 in the US, but the original 2, the use it to boost it system was actually kind of neat, but it was kind of jank the way it was implemented. They used to experiment a lot with how they implemented the different spells and stuff. Tell me about yourself, like your dreams for the future. I want to sing, not just play the piano, but sing too. Ah. I can't. I'm no good at writing lyrics. That must be tough. But thanks to you, I think I can come up with something. Oh. The many faces you've shown me. Times when you were hurt, worried, or felt pain deep inside you. Your smile, your face, your eyes. Your transparent eyebrows. You've shown me something. I think I can come up with a song. She's gonna make a song about you. Ow. Laguna, new orders. Meet by the presidential residence on the double. On the triple. And he dies never to hear the song that was made for him. Ever again. Sad story, game over. Like how they just leave him on the ground. The hell? Yeah, before the HD mods, I can turn up the internal resolution, and I actually am slightly tempted to like 2x, but at the same time, it does look a bit jank. I think you'd actually be surprised how similar it is to the quote-unquote HD mods. This is the PlayStation 1 version, though. The original PC version, I think, was a little bit better as far as, like, the visual quality, but might be inspired by the song in the background right now. Ugg boots before Ugg boots were popular. Without remastered, you thought you were watching Tetris? Ah, it's not quite that pixelated. But yeah. PS1 did not have a high resolution, but you have to admit, for what it is, they did a really good job of making it look as good as possible on PS1. Had a dream too. It wasn't nice though. I dreamt I was a moron. Ha ha. But yeah, if I wanted to, and yes, I am emulating this. This is actually off of my original discs. It just saves me from having to hook crap back up and wear stuff down. If I come in here, core options, manage core options. I did this with Legend of Dragoon as well. Internal resolution scale. Hopefully it actually properly captures it whenever that goes away for a second. But this should look like the quote-unquote HD version whenever it finally captures it again. I believe in you, game. It usually takes a minute, but not this long. Just a moment. I may have broken things. I did break things! Yay! That actually pisses me off, because now I'm going to have to restart the game to get here. But yeah, it actually does have higher resolution than we would think. But yeah, I'm going to have to restart the game so it'll actually capture it. Lovely. I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Oh, great. I just wanted to show off the higher resolutions, you bloody bastards. Actually, this one doesn't look half bad. I might leave it like this. There we go. See, this looks a little bit better. I dreamt I was a moron. We'll be arriving in Timber shortly. For those getting off, please be sure you have all your belongings. We'll just leave it like this for the rest of this stream. This is not as jarring. In Legend of Dragoon, it was jarring. He's a Galbadian soldier, right? Laguna, Kiros, and Ward. Yeah, usually whenever I do the resolution scaling, we end up with a lot of like transparent things on the 3D models, but it doesn't look like it's going to be doing that with this one. So I'll leave it like this. It's fine. Just concentrate on our first mission. We'll put this incident on hold. I'll report it to the headmaster once we get back to the garden. You're never getting back to the garden. Oh, there's the transparency I was talking about. Yeah, it loses polygons. Dare to dream. And he's also decapitated. It matches a little better with the background resolution as well. What happened when we went through the train station? We got a resolution upgrade. Generally, I don't do the upscaling on the emulator simply because it can look a little bit off, as well as it is nostalgia bait, not impressions of it with upscaling. Also, we're getting more transparencies, like the side of Zell's head. Though that's an emulation artifact, not how the game originally was. On the Forest of Timber sure have changed. I think it was the Owls one. How's Timber been treating you? Absolutely wonderful. That's not fair. My Georgie's in there. I hate this pet shop. Doggy in the window. Arr, arr. Is this actually... Oh. Map of Timber. Not for sale, but I'll show it to you. Oh, God. TV. Pub. Here's the station. You are here. No, not easy to understand at all. Owl's Tears, we're out of stock. The old man living on the edge of town would have some. Model trains are out of stock. Watson Zone bought the last one. Owner of the hotel used to make some great models. He used to make a lot of them. He disappeared after the war. No one makes them anymore. Aw. Guess what we're gonna click on it. You guys already know this. You should tell Zone if you ever find Girl Next Door. I think we eventually do find that, don't we? Please, this way, sir. Get into our semi. But yeah, if we get too many like visual artifacts, I'll switch it back, but it's not bad. I do have another version of Final Fantasy VIII. I do have the PC version, but I hear that crashes a lot. So you guys are seeds. I do not remember him being that sway-backed. Anyway, I'm the squad leader Squall. This is Zell and Selfie. I'm the leader of the Forest Owls. Shake his hand. Let's get on with it. What do we do? Or Zell. Just take it easy here. Let me introduce you. Looks like you already met Watts. Hi, Watts. Guess it's just our princess then. Oh man. Sorry, but could you go get the princess? She's in the last room up those stairs. Some of our other guys are in the room on the way. Ask them if you get lost. I mean, it's not a big thing. We're not gophers, we're seed special forces. Ah, lordy. They really don't have together. A lot of small rebellions usually don't. Okay. Off to meet our friend. How do you get lost on a train? You end up going in circles. Oh, the train moving is so relaxing. Princess is in the room further down. Gonna wake the princess? You got some guts. Who's the princess? I forget who the princess is. I'm going to hum and haw until we actually get through the ad break, though. Let us go there. Oh, they're not in my party right now. Good job. I forget if there's anything here that we can get as far as items. I don't think so. I think she's still further down. We'll stop at dialogue if... Okay, yeah, that's the princess's room. That's the end of the train. Exit! Stage left. Oh, and as far as ads, usually I do recommend, if you are subbing to more than one channel, get Twitch Turbo first, and then sub to the channels just to support them. I know that means less profit for individuals, but it does help out the platform as a whole, because you're going to get... It's basically going to be evenly distributed to all the creators you watch during their ads, and you're going to get no ads. Whereas if you're doing just straight subs, it's just going to that one creator. And this is in spite of most of my Twitch income being from subs. And yes, we have about 57 seconds left, so I'm taking a drink. Enjoying that there music. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's switched. Okay. Do we need any other magics on him? Honestly, most of these we could just toss off onto other people, because we're going to be using mostly attacks on him. He is our tanky character right now. Until we get Junction HP on everybody, he's going to be the one that's kind of not feeling it. I'm going to eat some of my corn pops. Okay, we should be back from ads with the horrifying face there. Hey, look, it's Renoa. It's you from the party. Yes, he's a seed. I'm Squall, the squad leader. There's 2 others with me. Take it easy. It's just that I'm so happy that I have... There we go. I've been sending requests to Garden forever, but nothing. I'm so glad I spoke to Sid directly. Ah. So we're looking for the headmaster at the party, huh? You know Cypher? Yeah. Well, he's the one who introduced me to Sid. God dang it, Cypher. Sid is such a nice man. I really didn't think Sid would come out to help a measly little group like us, but after explaining our situation to him, Sid gave the go-ahead right away. Now that you guys are here, we'll be able to carry out all kinds of plans. I'm going back to the others. Okay, let's go. Is he here? Cypher. No, he's not a seed. He failed because he was a jerk. Sid gave her 3 rookies literally on their first day on the job. My name is... Renoa. Sure. If you didn't know she was gonna be a party member... Did he really dance that well? It's a dog! This is my partner. We get to name him as well. Angelo! Confirm. Dog! Oh, do we get a tutorial? Limit Break uses Angelo. The trick is Angelo can learn are on the status screen. If the gauge is not full, the trick has not yet to be learned. To learn a new trick, move the cursor to it and press X. Now, as Renoa walks around, the gauge will fill up and Angelo will learn the trick. Yay! If there's still a trick to learn, be sure to select it. Okay, we'll do that. Pet Pals! That's a thing from Divinity Original Sin. Get to name the dog, but not Zell or Selfie. Yep. Maybe I should have had a... No, Renoa, no. Do not distract me from playing cards. Exactly. I have some important work to do now. Be good, Angelo. Get there. Aw, poor dog. Poor dog. I don't think there's anything in here for us to loot, though. You'd always feel sorry for Angelo getting launched at enemies, but Angelo is the goodest boy. So status screen. Let's see what he actually has to learn. Okay, so he only has Angelo, Rush, and Cannon. But he already has those learned. Damage all enemies. I think we'll go with... I think we're going to go with Angelo Rush. I don't remember using her ability there very much. It's always weird to be able to name essentially at this point, a stranger's dog. Do you name strangers' dogs? God, I always forgot how, like, skinny everybody's legs in this were. That's like, what, 8 pixels? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is actually pretty close to 8 pixels. And that's with internal scaling up. And yes, I am eating my corn pops before they get stale. Because I literally just opened this as a quick snack before stream, and it's been an hour of it just... Oh, hour and a half of it just sitting open. Stand anywhere you want. This is a full-scale operation. Our resistance, the Forest Owls, will be forever known in the pages of Timber's Independence. Yes, it is, Zone. It all started when we got a hold of a top-secret info from Galbadia. There's a VIP from the Galbadia coming to Timber. The guy's name is Vinzer Delling, our arch-enemy and the president of Galbadia. He's a dictator, not a president. Not even a popular in Galbadia, sir. President Delling is taking a private train from the Galbadian capital. Our plan is to take that train. Why not blow it up? Okay, the yellow train on the top right is our base. We're riding in it right now. Right next to it is the dummy car. We made it look just like the president's car. Their train has 3 cars. First, there's the locomotive, followed by the first escort. The red car is the president's car. Delling should be inside. The last car is the second escort. Once we get on this one, we begin the operation. Our ultimate goal is to seize the president in his car using our base. That means we'll have to switch the dummy car with the president's car. We'll use the 2 switch points leading up to Timber to carry out this operation. We'll get on the roof of the second escort by jumping from our dummy car. The second escort car is the only one that is equipped with sensors, sir. A high-tech officer is on board. I'll talk about the sensors later. We can move across the roof of the president's car without worrying too much. Delling hates the company of his guards and being surrounded by sensors and keeps them away from his car. Uncouple the first escort car. That's a hype, man. If you've ever seen one and you hated this part before you kept messing up, we'll probably mess it up at least once. We'll have to complete the uncoupling before the first switch point. If we don't, boom, game over, right? I'll explain the uncoupling process later. Have the dummy car on our base move in after uncoupling. After the car is uncoupled, we'll have the dummy car and our base move in. At this point, our train and their train will be linked and be moving together. This would probably be impossible by physics, in case anybody's wondering. Uncouple the second escort car. This is the last uncoupling. The process will probably be similar to the first one. Escape with the president's car and our base. If all goes well, we should be able to escape with the president car. After that, we'll return to our base and prepare to confront Delling. You have exactly 5 minutes to complete the 7 procedures. If we fail, our train will collide with theirs at the switch point, and it'll be all over. Don't forget that. According to the simulation that we ran, it should take only 3 minutes to complete the operation. Piece of cake for seeds, right? Go ahead. The guards have a sound sensor and a temperature sensor. Any sound will trigger the sound sensor, so move across very quietly. The blue guard is carrying this sensor. Temperature sensor will go off if you remain stationary, sir. The guard in the red is carrying this one. When the guard opens the blind, that means he is checking the sensor, so be careful. The range on these sensors is equal to the length of one window, so keep an eye on the window below, sir. Stop if there's a blue guard, run if there's a red guard. It's red light, green light. And I already forgot if it was stop if it's a blue and start if it's a red. Okay, how can you couple cars from a moving train? Instead, we have to tamper with the control system that manages the coupling. Okay. We have the codes. Renoa has them. You'll slide down on the side of the train using a cable and enter the codes in the system. 1, 2, okay. Instead, it'll have 4 buttons. Okay. 3124. 3124. I'm going to forget this. If you're quick and precise, you'll have about 5 seconds to enter each code. Otherwise, the code will change and past entries become invalid. So, like we said, we have to enter all the codes to disable the connections. After, we'll wait for the others to operate the rail switch. Remember, we only have 5 minutes to do everything, so make sure you're prepared. Enter 3 codes and you'll be finished. If you want to quit, hold down L1. What? Okay. Why is... What the hell? The code? 3... 1... Oh, it's because it's popping up the fucking... Okay. I have to enter it after it goes to this screen. That is just stupid. Okay, the code is 1122. 1, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, info dump number 14. This game does that a lot. 3, 3, 4, 3. Code is 1231. I was trying to put it in fast, and that's why we were not getting it. Yeah, the real thing, there's a strict time limit leading up to the switch port. Don't forget that. Model's nice, but the present car looks kind of shabby. Why is that? I bought everything else at the gift store. Oh. That is just mean. They need to not be mean to her. Why are they being jerks to Renoa? That's not nice. Gathering information is my specialty. Okay. The sooner the better. Well, we're going to need to equip her on stuff, because I think she's in our party mandatory. Junction. Can I just straight transfer? Oh. Hold up. Neither of them are junctioned anymore. Oh, you jerks. Did it unjunction? Out of these, we're taking Zell with us, so he's going to get stuff first. Let's go ahead and do Shiva and Diablos. For attack. There we go. Double check abilities. Yeah, he doesn't have any available yet. I think, yeah, you do have it available. So we're going to take strength plus 20%. So we're probably going to be going Zell, Squall, and Renoa. So I might as well equip her with Quetzalcoatl. Draw. GF. Magic. She doesn't have any magic on her, so we're going to have to just transfer it from Selfie to her. So we'll do Curaga to her. And water, just so she has a second one to put on stuff. And I don't think I'm going to bother taking the rest of it off of her. She's just going to be a bank for us. That's the plan, at least for now. Okay, so she's got decent magic, so she should be able to do stuff with that. So I'm hoping we actually get to choose our crew and we take Renoa with us. If not, I'll just move that stuff to Selfie. Okay. F2, F4. Oh, have we seen the dummy of the president? No, I haven't. Do they have it back here? I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. I have a feeling that we just take Selfie with us. We get her, what's-her-face's stuff through... Oh, there it is. The bed has retracted. So it must be a fold-out bed. So grab that pet pal. Status on Renoa. Damage one enemy or restore HP. I think we're going to go with damage one enemy first. I legitimately do not remember a lot of details about this. Okay, so we have a quick load. Yeah. We catch up to them to save some time. From now on, we have exactly 5 minutes to complete the operation. Okay, so we don't get her in the party. This President's car. After we get across, we'll proceed with the first decoupling. Do I care that she's not in the party? Nah, I mean, she doesn't have stuff. I don't really. Sir, everything is in order, sir. That's 27 times now. How many more times do you plan to disturb me with that meaningless report? It's my duty, sir. Hey, Greggles, how's it going? I believe that anyone would put up with this nonsense. I guess it's none of my business. Dismissed. Aw, poor guy. Not first play. It's just been 20 some odd years since I played through. First escort, we're going to uncouple this first. Like Watt said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Selfie and Zell, you guys keep an eye on the guards. Let us know early if you see them coming. I'll watch the blue guard. I'll take the red. Red guard is closer. You might want to keep an eye on him too. Hold down L1 to look at your left, or release it to go back. Remember everything? I forgot. Each code. Okay, so we have code over there. 3124, you press those combos. That's good. I was hoping she'd actually give us a review of what person we're supposed to be going with. The system to enter the code is down there. You can't miss it. Push down on the directional button to go down. Come back up, press up. You won't be able to come back up while you're entering codes, so be careful. We have 4 minutes left. Good luck. Okay. Code 1 confirmed. Code is 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Yeah, we already failed. But since we're not going to have them in the party, oh, we can actually just we have Quistis in the party as well. Okay. I think we have her stuff on there. And I will exchange those to her. I need to learn to read. For some reason, my brain was thinking we'd actually have her available as a party member right now, but we do not. So she's just going to stay out of it. You broke the game with rare magic junctions and card mod and drawing from bosses. Beat the game, then immediately start a new game. Was excited how easily you beat the final boss. Let us go. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, whenever the guards come, we actually have to hop up over it. Am I going to be able to just dart past this without getting completely caught by them again? Maybe. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can just do the run again. We can. So we need to do how many of these to uncouple? I think it's 3. And I need to not be bad at it. But yeah, we did some of the early grinding. I'm not using a guide for the rest of it. I mainly did the early grinding because I had never done that before. How many more times do you plan to disturb? Yada, 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 yakety smackety. And we do have internal scaling up to 2 now. Normally I would do it at 1, but might as well have it like this. We'll deal with that guard later. Like what said, there should be 2 guards on this car. Okay. Red guard is closer. Squall, you might want to... Okay. Enter the codes. Yeah, I remember everything. Get the cable ready. Three, 4, 1, 3. Code 1 confirmed. Okay, 1. They're doing their thing. This one is 2222. This way. Decoupling. This looks a little jarring with the internal resolution up, but it's fine. I love how you actually have the actual characters on the cinematics. That is something that was not super common back in the day. I know he's not going to like it, but it's my job. Sir, everything is in order, sir. Oh, he's reading the paper. I wonder where he got it. I'm in a bad mood right now. If there's nothing in particular, I order you to leave immediately. Aww. No ring, and now no more candlelight dinner. I'm never going to be able to get married. Someone's noticed something is off. I think there are 2 guards on this car, too. Zell and Selfie are ahead, working on uncoupling train from theirs. So we got to keep an eye on them ourselves. Yep. We'll have to enter 5 codes to disable the circuit for this connection. Yeah, because, you know. Three, 4, 3, 4. Code 1 confirmed. Code is 3332. We got this, I think. Code is 2423. Code 3 confirmed. Code is 2433. Code 4 confirmed. Code is 4344. Bye, guys. Oh, and we got another injection of cash. Injections of cash are always welcome. Like, they wouldn't notice that. Jarring, just the latching and delatching of trains is not something that is gentle. Perfect. You are the best there ever was. Well then. Leave the intelligence up to me, sir. Yeah, don't leave it to me. I am not an intelligent man. I just do what needs to be done. Tell me when you're ready to go. As soon as you're ready, I'll begin the serious negotiations with the president. Okay, so we are junctioned right now, I believe. Yeah, we're junctioned on the main characters. Time to negotiate. Are we really negotiating, though? It's not him. Ooh-hoo, too bad. I'm not the president. I'm what they call a body double. All these rumors about the many resistance groups in Timber. You pass along a little false information, they fall for it. How pathetic. Seems like they're only amateurs around here. Oh, my butt hurts from all this sitting, young lady. So what did you have in store for me that I... Okay. So what did you have in store for me that I had resisted? Why don't you tell me? Brains. Quite amusing, though, for being such amateurs. How dare you insult the president? Oh no, he's a zombie clone. Ow. Do you have anything good to draw from you? You just have cure? Why not? Here comes the actual enemy. You're ugly. What the? Draw from it now, and we are going to see if there's anything worth stalking from it. That's Berserk. That's Zombie. I think we actually want to be drawing the doubles, though. Zombie is nice, though. He does not have Cure, but we do have Asuna, so I'm going to go ahead and get that on you. We're probably never going to use double as anything more than just a junction. In fact, we're going to not use a lot of the magic for anything other than a junction. Oh, I didn't mean to... that's fine. He's not going to be impossible to deal with. Oh no, not silence! Status effects, whatever will you do? Besides, you know, cast on him. Only downside is we're going to be using up Cures. Which, I mean, kind of sucks, but it's fine. Status effect resistance junctions are useful. Yeah, dude turned into Nemesis. Exactly. Go ahead and cast Cure on yourself. Yeah, we don't want to drop below 300 life. But we do want to get some draws off of this guy before we go too far in. Because Berserk is pretty good. Zombie, I don't remember being that good of a draw. Could be misremembering, though. I don't remember ever linking it to anything. Here on you. Yeah, her job is literally healer right now. He doesn't have a lot of punch. Zell does and Squall do, but Asuna and Double are both really good ones, so we're going to be grabbing those for sure. Did he get poisoned from that? He has a status effect on him. I'm not sure what it was. Oh, he's got slow. Doesn't last very long. After he uses it, we immediately just use an Asuna. And he should be pretty close to 20% resist all status effects. And yeah, I'm just trying to get a bit of Asuna and a bit of Double. We will grab a little bit of the other ones just to see if they pair well, but I'm not going to sit here and drop to 100 of each of them. Excuse me. And we can't draw, so we're just going to draw from you. Cast that on him. And yeah, we're going to be in this fight for a few minutes. It's not going to be an awful thing. Oh, he's full of Asunas, so now it's time for him to grab Berserks. And we do want more Asunas, but he can't hold anymore. Main reason we want more is because we want to be able to use them on other characters for status resist. So he'll be doing Berserks and doubles, and the rest of them will be doing just grabbing the Asunas for a second stack. Oh, here he comes. Blech. Yoink. You get more Berserks. Yeah, as soon as, if I had to guess which one of these is probably the most important, I would say it's going to be the Asunas, because we actually use those and they're good junctions. Come on, cast it on yourself. There you go. Good job. And she has enough magic boost that she makes an okay healer in this. Zell is just punch. And I think we might end up hitting max Berserk before we hit max Asuna, judging by how much we're drawing. Because he's getting 7, 9, 7, 8, that kind of stuff as far as his draws. And they're getting like 3. I think Zell's was the highest we've seen in a while. And I could set him to Berserk, but then we'd actually be a little bit more limited in what we can do. As long as he's doing... Yeah, you're making up for whatever as soon as you didn't get from Biggs and Dolet. Yeah, we don't want to linger too long on any fight, because that gets boring as hell. But still. Him using status effect spells is exactly what we want him doing. But yeah, he'll go doubles after Berserk. And if we can get 2 characters kind of set up semi-broken, the game is just going to be a breeze, and we just don't want to do excess fights. Draw, Asuna, cast on you because you're the actual healer. And I don't remember what the stat for drawing is, but it might be Spirit. That would explain a bit. Breaking the game with junctioning rare magic? Stealing your bit? More just using the common exploit. And they do give you some pretty powerful early magics. I forgot to draw Pain, which is actually a really good early one as well. But we'll have a chance to get it later. Cast that on him. And we should be getting close to maxed out on Berserk. You are currently at 30 Asuna, though. And I can check how much magic he has whenever we get to his turn. The timer does stop whenever we're in those menus. Yeah, currently at 81 Berserk, so that's almost maxed out as well. Yeah, Asuna is one of them that you want for defensive purposes. Berserk is one that you want for just junctioning. I think it's weaker than Tornado. But for some reason, I'm wanting to say it might be. I mean, we could also use it on status defense. That's a thing. But yes, I've been pedaling for the past hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop that. Bruh. You might hear a clunk. Okay, we wanted to see how much magic you had as far as Asuna goes. You're at 39. You are not drawing well, bud. Yeah, he should max out this next draw of Berserk. I'm glad they're going after Squall. Squall is fine with just eating this. He still has 1850 life. I do need to get Zell or our other junctioning setup a slightly better combo there. Okay, this should be the last one for Berserk, and then we start grabbing doubles. Triple is better, but cast that on him. I'm gonna actually have. Do I want her to use a heal just yet? Nah. Next hit, we'll do a heal. We just want to get up to at least 100 total Asuna, so we can have a second character with it. Him drawing other stuff is just bonus. We already have some double. Oh, she doesn't have a status effect on her. Sweet. That saves me a lot of trouble. Okay, so we should have an extra stack of Asuna now. So I think it's about time we start killing him. Even though we're not maxed out on doubles yet. They're going to keep drawing those. Squall's going to start attacking. Oh, Berserk, that could be bad. That actually is bad. Although it's not the worst thing ever. She is our healer, so we're going to have to Asuna her with Zell, but... Stop being Berserk selfie. Heal me. If I remember correctly, there's an auto Berserk as well. There were in previous games. And I think I'm going to have Zell be the one attacking and have Squall keep drawing. Because Zell just doesn't draw very much. Would be nice if he did, but he's just doing like 3s and 4s. He's just not getting anything. Oh, he didn't do a status effect. Oh, yes, he did. Never mind. Squall is slowed. Yeah, we just need to get rid of the status effects so they don't build up. We can keep drawing all of your nonsense. And no, we can't transfer magic in the middle of a fight. Otherwise, I 100% would. Bonk. Does not affect me. Watch us actually max out double before Zell can kill him as well. That would be hilarious to me. Because Zell's still doing above average damage for this point in the game. It just so happens that Squall is doing crazy damage for this point in the game. Oh, you jerk. I mean, she's just gonna... Actually, I think Zell's gonna Asuna her. Cure yourself. You Asuna her. Does he really want her to... I mean, does he really want Squall to get in on this? I don't think you do, bud. And yeah, Squall's just getting all the crap. So I do think it is stat-based. Seven doubles? He might have maxed out on that. Okay, Zell, you Asuna yourself. Oh, no, he's not maxed out on it. Do we need to cast Diablos just to show him off? He's not going to do a ton of damage to this guy. Oh, you jerk, silencing people. And yes, I am trying to keep him unsilenced so he can draw. I do find it weird that if I were to design this system, I would probably make it so you could still draw, but you couldn't draw into cast. Now he's maxed out. So he's doing zombie next? Yeah, max, 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 zombie stock. Asuna. I didn't mean to stock that. I meant to cast that, so there's a waste there. Oh, he got 7 that time, though. Is it really just random and he's been getting really shitty RNG? Is that what's going on here? Distinct possibility. Okay. And yes, I did just have him attack. Draw. Who are you silencing? Come on, go. There you go. He is cured. We will see if zombie's any good. I doubt it is. But we'll see. He heard me, yeah. The game always does. The game hears you a lot. I really don't care that you're hitting Squall. Wonder if we could zombie him. He already looks kind of zombie-ish, though. Whenever you're fighting a boss by only fighting him with one character. I've had Squall attack twice in this entire fight. Once in the first form and once on this one. Oh, here comes a vomit again. It's not self. She should be at like 70 something by now, if not more. Bonk. I forget how much life this guy has at our level. It shouldn't be super high. We're talking like a couple thousand. We just don't want enemies to start getting, like, auto death spells. Jerk. Making Squall actually use magic instead of just absorbing it. Oh. He's gotten a little testy there. Okay, so she's maxed on Asuna now. Doubles are really good, but we can stack those up. When we say rare magic, it's not exactly that rare. And I am curious as to just how resistant he is to spells now that he has max of that. Did I get that off in time? I don't think I did. Nope. That Berserk one generally is throwing me off more than anything. Because it just robs me of a turn. I mean, she's still killing it, but... And I know that we're not really in that big of a situation, like, where we're gonna lose unless he crits Zell right now or something. I shouldn't say that. Because otherwise he's gonna. I think the most you can draw in one turn in battle is 9. I could be wrong. Do I use Cure on yourself? Nah. Attack. Bonk. That was almost bad. At least he doesn't put zombie on us. Even though he has access to the spell. Yeah, you're gonna have to cure yourself because I don't trust you not to die to this. And I think that was our max zombie. Now he's just gonna start wailing on him, I think. Now, actually, you attack him. Oh, are you silencing him as well? Yep. Poor Zell. He's got all the status effects right now. Yeah, everything's maxed. Hey, Zell, how's it going? You want to see how we really kill this guy? You're back to just doing what you do. And I think we go with this pattern now. Let Squall finish this off, and Zell and Selfie will draw. Because he's completely done drawing anything from this guy. Okay, so that means Selfie's going to have to Asuna him, and he's going to have to draw? Oh, he's getting angry with those. Too early on that one. Yeah, I did it too early. He still does way more than Zell does across multiple turns. Ow. You're you? Oh, no, he did. Not gonna get that cure off because there's no more turns. Zombie powder. 20 AP, Elm Attack Junction. I don't know why we were on GFHP. I think I finished one and forgot to swap it. So we got that now. Oh, it's loading. Just a second. External hard drive issues. Man, I can't believe the president was a fake. You guys fell for it, that's for sure. The president's going to the TV station. Security's super tight, sir. They can broadcast just as easily from Galbadia. You think the Dolet communication tower has anything to do with this? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Dolet has a communication tower that can transmit and receive radio waves. It's been abandoned for a long time, but the Galbadian army got it up and running yesterday. Yesterday? Oh yeah, I guess it would have been yesterday. The only TV station that can handle broadcasts over the air is in Timber. Other stations use HD cable, which only supports online broadcasting. They're planning on using radio waves. This way they can transmit images to regions without cable. Oh. I know that. What I want to know is, what is the president going to broadcast? War crimes! Unspeakable war crimes! There must be something they want to say to the whole world. What can it be? We're here to conquer you. Poor selfie. All the synced up movements throw me off. If I remember correctly, radio waves haven't been used in 17 years. Wouldn't it be wonderful if the first broadcast could be the declaration of Timber's independence? Got you for the rest of the day. You're helping us overthrow a team war crimes. Yes, exactly. Helping us overthrow a government here. Go home now. They call that a strategy meeting? I mean, squatting in a corner? Anarchist Monthly. Galbadian dictator President Vinzir Delling. Special. How does he stay in power? We reveal his darkest secrets. I mean, we know how dictators stay in power. President Delling became the president after the Second Sorceress War ended. To gain support quickly, he carried out the invasion of Timber. It was only a ploy to decorate an already corrupt man's immoral career. Our land Timber was brutally destroyed. Here began Vinzir Delling's road to dictatorship. Is there a third one around here? Is it over here? You're over there. Nope, nothing there. Let's see. Junctions. Junction, magic. Oh, we need to condense our magic. That's what we need to do. Exchange. Berserk to Selfie. Did she not take Berserk? She did not. So we're up to 61 doubles there. And he's at 100 of a lot of things. So let's check them junctions. Squall, junction, magic. So Suna puts us at 20% resist most things. Sleep on attack. We could actually... I think we can put Berserk on there as well. Zombie. Although sleep is not doing much because we're not really hitting him with him very often. Let's see, does this... Nope. Nothing. She's got Kurag on there, which is actually probably one of our better ones. I think we might want to swap them over to him. Although that's still not a bad one. The thing I find really intriguing is she, although it might also be luck-based. But I think his luck is the same as ours. Yeah, his luck is not far off. The only stat that he's lacking compared to them is magic. So maybe it is magic that determines it. So I am going to swap squalls. We're just finishing up an ad break. That's why I'm actually doing this right now. We're going to give Berserk to Zell, Zombie to Zell, and Double to Zell. Just to see if any of those work better. He was democratically elected once. I mean, that's how a number of dictators have made their presence. We're going to look at magic. Double is better. Berserk is not better. So that puts that up to 26 versus... And yes, it varies depending on the stat, for those of you that are curious. For example, Berserk is probably going to be better on strength than, say, Asuna. But that's probably what we're looking at on him. Selfie, go ahead and use some cures just to top them off. Quick save, and then we proceed forward. Come up with a plan. Here you like menus. Before we get into that, can I see your contract with our garden? The floppy paper. Balam Garden, thereafter referred to as Party A, acknowledges the Forest Owls, hereafter referred to as Party B, as the hiring party. Seed, hereafter referred to as Party C, shall be dispatched upon signing of this contract. Party C shall operate under the supervision... Oh yeah, that one's pretty confusing. When I told him I didn't understand, he gave me a different one. Sid is such a nice man. What did it say this time? This seed deployment contract will last until Timber achieves independence. Please make good use of each seed member. I wish you the best with your objective. Please understand that this contract is an exception and no replacement of any seed members can be made. Oh my. Until Timber's independence. Let's decide on the parties. So the four of us, the ones who will be heading to the TV station will be... Well, we are swapping Renoa and Sylphie. So, do we keep Zill or Self? Actually, I think we keep Sylphie and give Renoa. I know that's going to be very weird. We give Renoa his stuff. Because I prefer Sylphie. And actually, oh, we can't switch her. And I'm like, wait a minute. Did it let me? No. So I think this might be what we want. Leave Zell behind. Although Zell is the better attacker, but it's fine. That means she gets all his magic too, right? Yeah. Very tempted to move some of our excess spells over to Zell and Kistis. Okay, so who learned stuff that we didn't want them to learn? I think we go with... Vitality up. You did some serious farming for your junction? Actually, not that much. We did Tornado for cards. And I'm forgetting what else. But no, we did Tornado for cards, which was about a couple hours at most. And we did a few fish farms. Siren is... Oh. That one would be handy. Status recovery medicine from an item. We're gonna actually grab move find first. Oh, and we forgot. Check Dabablos. What is he learning? He's learning Encounter Half. We'll get that soon enough. After that, we're going to go with probably Mug or HP Junction. I think HP Junction is not a bad idea. But no, the tornadoes are from cards. We've got 5 of the stone guys. I did do some drawing just now. Quite close if you take the local train. By local and transcontinental trains have stopped running, sir. I do want to check in on this room, see if there's anything that's dropped as far as items. How's it going, by the way, Zaldar? You doing all right today? Welcome to the stream. No one will tell me. Why is it the mystery is killing me? Hear him out. Watson Zone's fathers founded the Forest Owls. 18 years ago, on the day before the big invasion, there was an all-out hunt for resistance members. Watson Zone's fathers both died to protect everyone in the city. Galbadian soldiers shot them in front of everybody as a warning. Not everybody. Everybody looked away as they were executed. Ugh. But Watson Zone were watching. They saw the whole thing. Delling glared down at the two of them like they were dirty rats. He had just become president, so to show his power, he took a soldier's gun and shot their father's already dead bodies. From that day on, they decided to carry on with their father's work as Forest Owls. I decided to become a member after hearing that story. Did you see the clipping on the board in the conference room? Anarchist Monthly used to write special reports about the president. Saw the guy who wrote for that magazine being taken away to prison. He sends women, children, and the elderly, anyone who stands against him, to prison in a place with a lot of alligators. What was once a thriving resistance movement died down because of this. So, the resistance needs to not die down. Sounds good to me. I also need to check how far along she is with dog skills. That's one thing that keeping up with Renoa is a little bit irritating on. Oh, we still have a long ways to go. Because you have to keep up to that. Busy work today, so probably just going to be lurking. Busy work day today. Well, hopefully it is minimal stress at least, but considering it's work, that's probably not the case. We want to junction magic. Could transfer Thunder over to him just to keep him on that. Or over to her, sorry. Thunder over to Renoa. Give all. There you go. So now you have, should be 50% Thunder. And you should be on water, yeah. So 20% resist all, 100% resist sleep. Oh, sorry, we deal sleep. I doubt we're actually going to be putting anything to sleep with that, but hey, you never know. Enjoy your lurk, and it is greatly appreciated since lurking makes the Twitch go round. And let's hop out. Yep. Best of luck. Bye. They have a plan. They didn't tell us their plan. Guy dressed as a cadet, gathering information. He was asking about the president's day. I found it strange that a cadet would keep asking about the president. He was very polite and kept addressing me as sir. Think I know who you're talking about. He was taking care of 3 suspicious-looking characters from Balam. I'll go question every teenager in the area. These are citizens. We can't inflict any. How dare they try to kidnap the president? Not only is it disrespectful to the president, but also to us Galbadian soldiers as well. I'll be sure to find them and throw their sad behinds in jail. Please hear me out to the very end. They're determined idiots. Oh yeah, cool music. Seems like it'd be pretty easy to catch a train car whenever it's limited distance. Because it can only travel on rails. You just gotta start at the hub and move your way out. Located behind a building called Timber Maniacs. Please head in that direction, sir. I hope you find it. Seems like the hotel's not available either. Should you need to recover, use the Owl's Tier, sir. Heard it works wonder. I believe you can find it at the old man's house. Yeah, we'll be fine. Well, he missed his train. This is the pet shop. It's open now, I think. Hey, Georgie. I can't talk to Georgie, however. And oh, we have combat in here. I forgot about that. Do you guys actually have good things for me to absorb? I highly doubt it, but I'm gonna check anyway. I mean, I could take some cures. I have a feeling that Renoa is going to one-shot this guy. That's kind of what I'm banking on here. Yep. He squish. Ah, 1 AP. Totally not worth it. And we can't even turn those guys into cards to avoid it. GF learns magic ability. GF learns GF ability, draw ability, item ability. 3 and 4. We actually, I think we are going to buy those. We have plenty of G returners. G potions we're probably not going to have that much of a problem with. I think... I don't remember if that turns into anything useful. Take 1. No, we're not. We're not getting Vincent yet. I mean, sorry, I forget what they call his name is in this one. Shotgun character, the Western guy. Okay. As far as converting items, I think it is L magic. No, the pet house cannot be turned through that. Or that. I'm just double checking. I don't think it can be turned through any of these, but worth checking. Irvine, there you go. Thank you. Let's learn some more pets things. Well, as long as we know the dog's name is Greggles. Greggles! What a name, by the way. Item. We need to read these. Research show... what kind of dog is that one again? I think that's a... I'm trying to remember what that's called. He's a pretty forgettable character, honestly. You didn't like him very much? Yeah. Research shows that relationship between the moon and your dog. Do you know how your dog can use the power of the moon to help you? It's Invincible Moon! And have you ever been KO'd by a monster? Even reviving doesn't help, because you get KO'd right back. To answer your desperate call for help, use Angelo Reverse. Your dog finds Phoenix Downs to revive KO'd party members in the battle. I mean, you are Wonder Cat Greggles, but you're still pet. I need to go to status on Renoa. Okay, so Angelo's Strike. Actually, that's going up fairly quick. It was at 1 sliver before. Now it's at 2. So yeah, we'll be learning these over time. I don't remember whether it does a pop-up whenever you've learned it, though. I actually go... Yeah, getting into these is a bit of a pain in the butt. Ow, oh, no, I didn't want naughty magazines. And it just says old people? Yeah, we're out of stock. Old man living on the edge of town would have some. Okay. Beats the hell out of Gregory. Gregory? We can always use cures, so I'm going to be drawing them with Squall while we kill these people with Renoa. Cure stock. Mainly because it's just our mid-battle healing, and it's like 500 life. As long as we don't get up to like some obscene amount of life, Cure is going to be useful. And yes, I don't consider Squalls to be an obscene amount of life because we're not facing against enemies that do that much damage. And I would like to get higher seed rank just so I can get some things, namely more money. There's our HP junction and encounter half. Yay! Encounter rate's gonna be still rough. So you get to swap out. Actually, did you unlock encounter none? Yes, you did. That's the next one we get. That way we can control how many encounters we get. You're working on move find. You've got HP junction. You're working on Vite plus 20. I'm going to get your Vite junction going. So I think that's No, it wasn't her. It was you. So magic goes to something else. We'll just go with like water for now, and then we'll see what's highest. There's our second character at a reasonable amount of life. And water is the best one. Okay. I could keep them in critical life, but I'm just going to bring them up just for now and let them kind of whittle down to it. Encounter none is almost a must game to keep the enemy scaling from getting out of hand. Yup. Abso-frickin-lutely. What's this way? Yeah, I don't know how to read that map. They tried to show us. Can I talk to you? Looks so funny whenever he chases after the train. Everybody knows Watts. Looking for timber maniacs? It's right here. Anything else? Where's the TV station? Yeah, it's in this town. You want to know more about it? Maybe the lady next door would know. Oh, not the lady next door. So that's where we're going. That means that's the last place we want to go. Some seedy looking guys were heading towards the pub. The pub is downstairs. I think I smell blood. Hope it's just my imagination. We're on patrol to keep peace in the town. You should go to the pub for a drink. I guess Aurora means Aurora. Drink until you see an Aurora. Laser beams are everywhere outside of the TV station. I lose sleep when I think about what those beams could do to me. Timber was named for its rich vegetation. Used to be that we were surrounded by the beautiful forest. Doesn't look like forest now. For a country bumpkin, he sure had some good stuff. You better ease off a little. These Timber Hicks hate us enough as is. I mean, you're welcome to try and get me there, buds. It's just two normal soldiers. I think we'll be fine. And yes, we do have 2 full stacks of Kiraga. It's gonna be a minute before we get another one. Although it's going to be even more hilarious to me if they just keep targeting Renoa. And LeBlanc. Okay, real LeBlanc. Goodbye. Still giving us a lot of XP, unfortunately. Yeah, but Quetzalcoatl did level up. The Buell card. Hey, shop owner. What you got for us? We can't afford another 10 tents yet. And I think I want to save a little bit of my money for upgrades. We're going to go one more tent. I mean, sure, selfie. Oh, I need to actually equip Encounter half, don't I? Oops. I always forget to. It's one of those things like, oh, I expect it just to happen. And it's, no. Give me your magic. What magic? The magic of voodoo? Hoodoo? You do. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see an issue with Squall being able to kill stuff for a while. Renoa probably will start losing progress pretty soon. Can't wait until we get like a speed junction or something like that. I need to look up a list of all of the GFs though so I can actually grab them all. Because I don't remember if I ever did that. I know I got stuff like the Cactuar optional one. I got the Tonberry one back in the day. I got Odin, or whatever it's called. In this one, the cut one. One comes in and slashes things trying to instant kill them. From other games. Junction. I think it's on Selfie? Nope. Nope. There you are. Encounter rate down. And we just take it off whenever we actually want to get AP. I came from Dullet to have a good time, and now trains are no longer running. Can't even stay in a hotel because some stupid official, harassed by Galbadian soldiers, had my precious card stolen. This hasn't been my day. Aw, they stole his crappy card. The trains have stopped. There's Galbadian soldiers all over the place, all because of them. Don't understand, I'm the one suffering from their reckless actions. Stupid, boneheaded, good-for-nothing resistance, you can kiss my... Hey. Resistance is fighting for Timber's future. They're all doing the best they can. It's the Galbadian soldiers and their leader who are at fault. I mean, correct. He's drinking from a bottle with a green label. He looks quite drunk. We need to get through. And now I'm getting dissed by some punk. Owner, give me another drink. Is this your card? Found it outside. Thanks, you know what? I'm feeling generous, so you can keep the card. Also, this one, I'll move out of the way now. Ooh, we got another Tonberry. Drag his happy ass over. Didn't even actually animate it, just slide. Scary looking mean owner of the pub. Did you hear that from his wife? The owner's actually a mellow guy. I think we're gonna go stop by Timber Maniacs, because I think this is actually progress towards it, because we'd probably learn about it from the other place. Now we can go full screen without getting attacked. Always a plus. Actually, can we go through here? Yes, we can. What's this way? I'm trying to explore the town a little bit now. Because, yeah. Side is more important than... Oh, do you guys like beverages? Yeah, sure. Drink all you want from the faucet. Don't have to hold back, it's just water. I am drinking water. Life is so strange. It's not like anyone teaches you, but you end up falling in love. Oh, why do they end up hurting each other? When you're feeling blue and you hear a touching song, doesn't it make you want to cry? She got dumped again. It's her 15th time this year. Good God. I've never even been in 15 relationships in a year. Much less dumped in them. Most I've been in a year is like 2? Yeah, I was always much longer term relationships. I want a big, huge room to myself. One of these days, I'm going to get my own place. You still drinking water out there? I am going to drink some water, though. Because it's still cold water. What about you guys? This bridge splits apart when the train comes. You got to make it across just as it splits. Interesting. Oh, there's someone up there. Talk to him in a minute. Okay, so that one's not in service. Looks like she's coughing. I don't remember exploring that much of this town back in the day. So that's why we're doing it. Generally speaking, yes, this is partially because I want to go back and experience games that I experienced back when I was younger and have fond memories of for nostalgia bait, or ones that I missed out on that I wanted to play back in the day. But it also means that for the games I did play, that I can actually experience new things. We want to draw from you, so cure, stock. Draw, cure, stock, and then she punches the red guy because the red guy has useless scrap. We already have a full stack. Ooh, she didn't kill him. Sir, you're not supposed to survive. You will not understand this. Yeah, she's already got max cure because she's got it socketed right now. Generally, you don't want to just use half stacks, but it's not that big of a deal. We currently do have some half stacks equipped. And I think we are working on the one that gives us visibility on hidden draw points. There are 4 different trains running through this town. It gets kind of packed at times. Sure. The one leaving from here for Dullet, you can catch one for dessert in front of the pub, for the desert in front of the pub. And the one near the pet shop goes to Balam. The one in front of Timber Maniacs goes to Daling City. Those are the 4 trains out of Timber. You gotta walk around town to change trains, though. Groovy. For someone who looked like they were coughing, you sure didn't cough when you talked. Okay, so we want to... No, I don't want to go back on that screen. I want to go down the stairs. Yeah, if I were to make a recommendation on this one, if they do remaster it, keep the stair locations where they are, but expand out the side areas so you can actually see... So you can actually get to these areas without hitting transitions on accident. Have a good one, Lapau. See you tomorrow. I will enjoy the stream. Oh, the people here have changed. Hi. Right, Bob? Yes, Jane, you're an adorable lady now. But now you were just as attractive when you used to beat me up. Haha. So we handled that one. Hey, Daladon, welcome to the stream. How doth thou doest today? See, I can talk like the people in Final Fantasy Tactics are going to talk. Ugh. I wonder if they're going to do the little money thing again. Walking to the TV station, we have no choice. The trains aren't running. There used to be a way through the back alley of this house. The pub was built around the time they stopped broadcasting. Why don't you look through the second floor window? Should be able to see the back alley. And yeah, the back alley is through the door that the guy moved away from. How art thou, handsome chat and streamer selves today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually happy with this game so far. I remember it being rougher, and it's really not. If you know how things work, it gets a lot easier, but still. Just know not to grind, and you've got it. Parents slowly get along. Can't wait to meet a great guy so I can scream at and exchange blows with. Jesus. I know people who... Yeah. I know people like that who... They don't view it as a healthy relationship unless they're fighting, which is not my vibe. Leave the kid there for a minute. Cat. Aw, I can't pet the cat. Look out the window. The very still sprite just... In and out of the screen. Oh, dude fell. That's 10 gil, please. How many times have I told you not to take money from people? 2 quick swats. Yeah, he's crying. I reduced the price from 1,000 gil, though. Didn't raise him this way. He just turned himself upside down to get this way. You don't have to pay me. You know what? It's 10 gil. No, we can't even give the kid a few coins just as thanks. Not even our kitty, but always sleeping on a bed. Can you believe him? He eats up a lot of our food, too. I can't talk like that without it feeling weird. That's why we're charging a look-see fee. Can't help it. It's the kitty's fault. I mean, I don't mind buying cat food. I don't see 10 gold is like a quarter. Sure, I could use that quarter for something, and sure, I should save that quarter, but it's not gonna hurt my day-to-day life to give a quarter. You eat food for 2 and play a tabaxi. Does that count? See, maybe I should. These are the battle series. I've read them all. Aw. She's flirting with him. And yes, it does count. Blizzaga, we already have Max on Squall, so I'm going to just take that on Renoa. I don't think there's another draw point in there. But yeah, I am probably going to be making enchiladas later today, speaking of eating food for 2. So that's going to be like 6 days worth of food for 3 days. Because I'll probably be having it breakfast, lunch, and dinner, maybe with some veggies. Would you say I look like an artist? As a matter of fact, I am. It's a collection of photographs titled Jacket Over Skin, the Beautiful Women Edition. It's a major sellout, and we don't have any in stock. Art is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I heard card games are getting popular. Maybe collections of photographs on cards might sell. I mean, we kind of already have that. Oh, we can't play cards with him anyway. Oh man, why do Battle Series books sell so well? We're sure living in a terrible age. Oh, you're looking around? Is there anything you want to know? About Timber Maniacs. Oh, well, as you know, the name of the company is Timber Maniacs. We're a publisher that was established 20 years ago. We used to publish a magazine called Tim Monty, short for Timber Maniacs. It was a compilation of freelance writing, letters, reports, etc. The majority of the fans wanted to become journalists. I joined the company because I wanted to become an editor for Tim Monty. But times have changed. Now the only things that sell are books like Battle Series. It's so sad I lost my will to work here. We're just staring off in the void. This is so typical. Adults reminiscing and talking on and on about the things they couldn't do or didn't do. Can you tell the target audience of this was teenagers? Word of advice, you're still young. Don't let your life pass you by. We still have stuff we want to gather in here, because I'm pretty sure this one over here is actually something we can gather. And I forget where some of the hidden spots are. And we've done Timber Maniacs. Let's talk about the dream with Laguna. Recently, I had a strange dream that I became a Galbadian soldier named Laguna. Too realistic to be just a dream. My friends had similar experiences too. This morning I dreamt that. He's gonna have a long story again. He won't shut up about his dreams. This morning's dream, yesterday's dream, childhood dreams. Was it a big mistake? Was it really? Now we have one more to talk to him with. I wish we didn't get kicked out of it for that. Currently eating leftover chop suey for lunch. Actually, what sounds really good as far as Asian food right now for me would probably be... There's a place here that sells what they call basil fried rice. It's basically slightly spicy fried rice with basil, chicken, vegetables, and it's... I don't even know what type of rice it is. It's probably just long grain white with a lot of sauce on it, but... It's firm, not squishy. Ever made an enchilada lasagna? Depends on what you're referring to that as. Because yes, if it is what I think it is. Which is basically use tortillas instead of noodles. And layer them up instead of like having them wrapped enchiladas. That's what I used to do whenever I was just cooking for myself. Because I didn't feel like rolling them the entire time. You're in the middle of a war against the sorcerer, so I kept writing letters to temper maniacs, stressing how meaningless the war was. Yep. It is good. It is very, very good. Now the question is to use corn or flour tortillas. It's a trick question for me, because technically I'm using wheat tortillas, but instead of... It's whole grain tortillas. Which is abnormal and definitely not what you're supposed to use on them, but it stays firmer than flour, but it doesn't have... Like, whenever I reheat corn for tortillas, for some reason they always have, like, a grainy texture to me. So I tend to just go with the flour for once I'm planning to reheat. Fresh I can do corn. But reheated, I generally do flour. It's technically wheat, but still. Gave me hope about the future, and now he's gonna go on and tell stories just like I do. Ha 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 ha! Because that's how I roll. It was different back then. Those were the good old times. It was a great day to be young. Look at the young people these days. They're all so lazy. I don't know what they're thinking. Damn young whippersnappers. Regular flour ones do. That's why I keep saying wheat. Regular flour ones disintegrate after like a day. Hey, Altrit, how's it going? Welcome back. I think that's all the dialogue options we can get with him. But yeah, ones I get are... They're protein enriched and they are... like actual wheat. Hanging out until work? Ah. Hopefully work goes well today. We are just chilling and exploring the town. We had a full-on back in my day about video games in yesterday's stream. Aw. Back in my day? Yeah, that guy does call us out. Usually the local trains would be running here, but a lot of hustle and bustle. Well, they're not running here now, because we tried to kidnap the president. Get down, Mr. President! Ooh, a weapon shop. An uneventful day at work is a good day. Exactly. Oh, I almost just ran off the screen there. Can you talk to me, please?
Achoo. I'm allergic to cats. My daughter loves them. What am I to do? Oh, gosh. Heard about you guys. You're on the TV station.
And is this your daughter, I take it? It's so cute. Some really mean-looking guy was looking for you, but you are... Good or bad? Good, of course. Guess you like cats too, right? Yep, we like cats. And it just ran off, and I think I was about to say we're trapped behind the little girl. Eventful days at work tend to make national news, so we try to avoid it. Oh, your job is definitely more important than mine. Although, I have had a job that did end up on the news. Not at my location, but my company did. And not for good reasons. Range 2. He praised for it. Okay. Can we actually look at it? But there are a bunch of roughnecks from Galbadia staying here right now. Can we actually just go beat them up? Can I actually interact with the train? Negative, Ghost Rider. Can we just pay to go in and just beat them up for you? I'm fine with this. You had some interesting news today, albeit... Hopefully it was good interesting news and not bad interesting news. But anytime someone says interesting news, I'm immediately like, I highly doubt we'll get to leave this area. Better keep your eyes peeled. If you let one resistance member in here, your dear kids are, well, dead meat. We have to get to the TV station fast. I can't bear to watch them suffer like this. Time for independent timber. I think that's everything we can explore here. Oh, I forgot we hadn't had an encounter in so long. I had forgotten we get encounters in here. We were just exploring. Oh, and it's one of the useless guys. Come on, my guy. Oh, nice clothesline. Bonk. Let's show you how it's done. 240, 900. Can you tell one of us actually has strong gear? But no. Generally what would pop up with my company was shitty management or gun violence, sadly. That's what we got national news for. Yay. Okay, so we want to go... Oh, we got another pay. 9,000 gold this time. And yes, I'm going to be wandering a lot more than I used to, so I'm probably going to end up with a crap ton of money. Turns out a member of the project management in this stately owned transmission company turned out to be a supporter of a pro-Sharia organization, was calling for students to be unalived if they partook in high school celebration. Jesus. Jesus. Oh. Sure. I didn't press the card game one, so we're going to take him. Okay. That was today's news. Yikes. That does not sound pleasant. And excuse me, by the way. Out of these... I think we take you. So they're going to take him with a 3. Oh, never mind, they're not. Yoink. For some reason, I thought same would flip that, but I guess it didn't. Jesus. There was a lot of, we do not align with these views. Generally speaking, my stance is, it doesn't matter if I use a service or work there, I do not align with their views either. Unless it comes out of my mouth, it is not my view. Because I'm actually, I am friends with people I disagree with. Not on stuff like that. I don't agree that anybody should be unalived. The only time people should be unalived is if they are seeking to cause harm to other people and unalive them. Can't talk to the person behind the counter. Working for the government and having freedom of expression. Ugh, I feel sick, I dwank too much. Oh, he dwank? He dwank too much? We do resistance, Kate. Oh, wow, I can't read that. They were overlapping. It says, President will be dead meat. You know, kidnapping and all that. It's like playing tag. But yeah, I'm trying to think back on my life. And I'm trying to think if there is a paycheck that I've gotten that I felt like I could be proud of working with this company, and nah. Because I'm thinking back, and there actually is not a company that I can say, hey, I'm glad I've gotten a paycheck from them. Or that I've gotten a distribution from them. I've gotten paid by so many shitty companies. I've never worked for Disney, but I've gotten a paycheck from Disney. They're a crappy company. Obviously, since we're on Twitch right now, I have gotten, what's it called? Royalties from Twitch, which would be paid through Amazon. Same for YouTube and Google. Google used to be a good company. It's not anymore. It is what it is, though. They were going downhill before they got rid of the, I think it was Do No Evil or something like that. But ever since they've gotten rid of it, it's been like, President's in the studio now, so there are too many guards. We'll be able to storm the place. Yeah, we can. But yeah, even the places I worked, I'm not proud of those companies. Some of them paid well, some of them did not. Just want you to know I'm ready for anything. Call it what you want. All we want for you is to achieve your goal using our help. We're me-seeks. We are me-seeks. Speaking of a show that I haven't actually watched all of it. I've only watched that show through clips. I haven't actually sat down and watched more than one episode of it. Hard to believe that you can do it, though. What do you say? If you have something to say, just say it. How serious are you, really? The three of you plop down on the floor to discuss strategy. On top of that, you can't make a decision without our input, right? How do you think we feel working for such an organization? Being a little too hard. Guess I'll follow up. Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. For being a jerk to her. You watched up through season 3. It was hilarious early, but got old for you after that. You know, maybe this was all a big mistake. I thought everything would be okay, work out fine once Seed came to help us. Guess it's not that easy. You were all hired. It's not like you're one of us. Cancel the plan and we'll disperse for now. No. You're serious. Hi, Zell. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. Mic check, mic check. Is anyone named Mike here? Do you have a check? Oh yeah, I've always been proud of the work I do. The work you do is independent of that. I have never done any work that is detrimental to where I live or anything like that that I'm aware of. I have fought against the company to avoid pollution and stuff like that in the local area and stuff like that. Tried to get things donated when they could. Kept food poisoning from happening once. People of the world, can you see me? Can you hear me? But yeah, actually, when I worked retail, I did I didn't really force, I said, I will go up the chain if we do not throw this out because it's going to make people sick. Because they wanted to restock stuff that had been out of cooling for over an hour. They're like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like that, it's fine if it's like Sunny Delight and crap like that, where it's just sugar water. That you can actually get away with it for an extent, as far as like actually making people sick. But they were wanting to put some stuff back out, like actual milk and stuff like that. That's no. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a recording. This is an actual broadcast over the air. It's been 17 years since the live broadcast has been possible. Oh, please excuse me. I seem to have lost my composure. We would like to present you today a message from the lifelong president of Galbadia, Vinzer Dilling. Ladies and gentlemen, President Dilling. Dilling? That's a fun name to say. Greetings, I am Vinzer Delling, lifelong president of Galbadia. Today I stand before you to make the following proposition. We, the people of this world, have the powers to end all wars. See, it was a peace proposal in the world, I knew it. Unfortunately, there are some trifling problems standing between Galbadia and other nations, and they must be resolved. I plan to convene with other nations' leaders immediately to resolve these problems. At this time, allow me to introduce the ambassador who will be my representative for the conference. Ambassador is the sorceress. What's he doing? Instructor Trip, stay back. What are we gonna do? You're only gonna provoke him. Our job is to assist the owls. It's none of our business. Timber Team, are you watching? Get over here right now. You have permission. I need your help. I did not notice there was an ad break going, otherwise I wouldn't have progressed that. Squad leader, Squall! I mean, I'm going to have to transfer her equipment to Zell. Okay, so now he has it all. Excuse me. Yeah, all we need is get him health now. As far as GF abilities, we need to double check them before we go too far in. Vite J, Vite plus 20% is fine. LM Defense J is fine. And Move Find is good. And Encounter None definitely needs to go. To the TV station. We need to restrain him. What do you think you're doing? It's obvious, ain't it? What are you planning to do with this guy? Planning to do? That's right. He knows Renault, that's why he's here. I get it. You're Renoa's. Shut your damn mouth, chicken wuss. He broke out of disciplinary room, injuring many in the process, and came straight here. Be quiet. Gonna take this stupid idiot back to garden, right? Should anything happen to me, the entire Galbadian military will undoubtedly crush Garden. You can let go of me now. You and your stupid big mouth. Okay, so I think we just follow them. Although, is there anything back here? I don't think there's anything special in this area. Or at least it doesn't look like it. I would not want to be lifelong president or king of the earth or whatever those things would be. Y'all try to kidnap the president and get a mere body double with all that effort while Cypher strolls in and has him by the throat. Poor, poor boy. Stay away from me! Such a confused little boy. Are you going to step forward? Retreat? You have to decide. Oh crap, vocals in the music. We're doomed! Stay back. The boy in you is telling you to come. The adult in you is telling you to back off. Can't make up your mind. You don't know the right answer. You want help, don't you? You want to be saved from this predicament. Don't be ashamed to ask for help. Besides, you're only a little boy. Stop calling me a boy. You don't want to be a boy anymore. Come with me to a place of no return. Bid farewell to your childhood. Bid farewell. They're gone. Hey guys, I just saw it. What? Where's Cypher? Cypher's evil. Well, manipulated by evil, but same thing. We do not know. He went into the void. Are we blocked from going in there? I'll keep an eye out for you. Go on, you should get back to town. So, we have accomplished finding out what Cypher was doing. He can be a butt somewhere else. They found our base. It's completely destroyed. And everyone else? They're fine. They're good at escaping. Why she giggled about it, I don't know. Oh, there we are. I was like, where are we at? It puts us at the top of the stairs. But, hello. We have to stay away from Timber for a while. Is there a safe place you can take me? This is an order from your client, remember? Well, it looks like we've got a friend on this as well. Because we've got quinoa. Zell's gonna go and grab it. That was not there before. Did we actually learn? No, we didn't learn move find. I heard your base is in trouble. Come over to my place until things settle down. Let us go. He's not waiting for anything. We just did a draw. That's it. Game. It's fine. So I think their play... Actually, can we actually... Okay, no trains to the desert today. I think... Oh, we... Ooh. There's actually two things I need to check. I don't think Renoa is getting progress towards it. No, she might be. We have 13,000. I could get another set of Kiragas. We're going to get 10 more. No, we'll get like... We'll get enough so we still have like 12 tents total. She needs to be in the party. Well, can't do that right now. He'll be in our final party, but... Alright, that'll save us 4,000. Oh, that one's stocked back up. Squall. Should still be fine. But yeah, our final party's probably going to be... If I had to choose 3... It's probably going to be Renoa, Quistis, and Squall. Obviously, we can't keep them through the entire thing, but it's fine. What are you doing in the corner over there, Zell? Did you find something, boy? Point it out. What is it, boy? Did you find drugs? He's the leader of the Forest Fox. Almost everyone's a resistant member in this town. But right now, we're the only ones that are really active. Okay. Let's stay here for a while. I still don't get it. What did Cypher come here for? I think he came to help us, the Forest Owls. I talked about it a lot with him. No, we did not end up getting the Zell card. Sadly. Please don't think too badly of him. I tried a few times, but didn't have luck. I have 2 small children here. Don't do anything to frighten them. Upstairs, hurry. You'll be fine. The legend goes that my mother took down many soldiers with her strength, cooking, and beauty. That beauty part sure makes it sound like a legend. Did she just call her ugly? Yeah, mostly going to be avoiding guides unless there's something I know I want to be looking for at a specific point from here on out. I just wanted to get that start going so we could have an easier time just kind of exploring the world, if that makes sense. Because if we're doing a bunch of random battles and getting things scaling up, it makes it harder to just explore and interact with the world. And I am changing how I'm sitting, so you're going to hear squeaks for a second. There we go. He was so angry when he found out it was only 3 of you dispatched to Timber. They might end up fighting the whole Galbadian force. And all they dispatch are 3 rookie seed members? Never would have guessed he was serious about it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, his card is pretty good, though. So tired. Wonder if he's all right. What's going to happen to Cypher? He may already be dead. Feel sorry? Cypher would hate to hear someone feel sorry for him because he's a jerk. This card is all right, but generally for the run, we're more interested in what it refines into. What does it refine into? QZ cards are the full background. I'm assuming Q is Quistis. Why do you think Cypher may already be dead? Because President of Galbadia and the Sorceress joined forces. Cypher attacked the President. It's no surprise that Cypher may have been killed because of it. Everything doesn't work out the way you want it to, that's why. As long as you don't get your hopes up, you can take anything. You feel less pain. Hyper risks, each of which gives a GF strength plus... Oh, yeah. That would be it. That would actually be a really good one. Whatever wish you have, it's none of my business. Galbadian forces are withdrawing. Only soldiers normally stationed here will stick around. If you're gonna leave town, now's their chance. Quistis refines into 3 Samantha souls, which via time magic refines into 60 triples. Jeez. I know there's a way to get more hyper risks. I don't remember where though. Because I know I've gotten a few of those. I want to go home. Now let me talk to you. What's your plan? Run the hell away. We can't even run in your house. We can't get to the lady in the back corner. Getting out of here is only the first step. Garden Code, Article 8, Line 7. In the event that returning to the assigned garden is not possible, report to the nearest garden. Head for the nearest garden. That would be Galbadia Garden. We take the train from here to get off at the station called East Academy. From there, we have to go through the forest west of the station to get to Galbadia Garden. I've been there several times, we should be okay. I will not remember that. The only way to get hyper wrists is by combining 10 power wrists or 100 strength J scrolls. The party will be... There we go. And I think Selfie is the one that goes to Quistis and Renoa gets Zells. Let's go. Yeah, 10 power wrists. Yeah, sadly, what we got from the big pain in the ass guy. Go ahead and sort this. Was a force armlet, unfortunately. Should have kept our first run, because I'm pretty sure we got good stuff from that one. Yeah. We get another force armlet later, too, I know. As far as our battle list, not too bad. And let's double check that the magic actually transferred. It did. Okay. We're solid. Yeah, I'm not worried about min-maxing. We don't actually have to fight that guy if we don't talk to him, I don't think. Who are you? I ain't no zone, but I might be mighty flattered that you think so. You know, I figured if I dressed up like my man Zone, I'd be able to actually meet him. You know what I'm saying? Yeehaw. Even if you talk to him, you don't fight. Yeah, I think we just have to go through the front exit. Map of Timber. There's the TV station. There's the pub. There's Timber Maniacs. We are here. There's all the ones around. There's the hotel, and there's the gate. Yeah, your map is not easy to decipher there. Decipher. I can barely read that map as an adult. It's a bad map. Okay, Zone and Watts, we're looking for you guys. Okay, that's fine. I've gone back to pedaling because I'm feeling fidgety with my feet. I don't think we have anything we can do in the Timber Hotel. They might have left already, though. We shall see. Can I talk to you guys? Don't be hanging around here. Get out while you can. Take care of yourself and don't take any unnecessary risks. Yeah, we still can't go in there. My daddy made Gatey. He's really smart. He's SMRT smart. If I remember correctly, wasn't that an ad-lib line in The Simpsons, or am I misremembering? Oh, we can't leave. I am SMRT smart. It's from The Simpsons. It's a Homer line. We're getting all the potions we could want. Are we ever going to use them? Probably not. Probably not. We can't go across that. Here, I'll talk to you. It's me, sir. It's me. Got some info, sir. Timber Station will be shut down temporarily. Not necessarily. It's not completely shut down. The last train out of here is bound for East Academy. Going too, right, Renault? Yeah, what about you, Watts? No need to worry about me. I'll go gather more info. Promise I'll be back. You take care, okay? You be careful, too. Put up the fight of my life. Just don't make sure it's the last fight of your life there, bud. Little buddy. We want to go this way. To that there East Academy. Hey, Zone. You need to go to East Academy, right? There's no more tickets left. Super duper mega bummer. Won't have to do that. Looky here. I have everyone's ticket. Back in my day, we got a lot of tickets for you kids. One for you. 3 for you, Seed Peeper. Here, I'll give them to the leader. Last one is for me. There's 4-seed people. Go on, take it. My stomach hurts. Zone, take care of yourself. I know, I'll go hide in a bathroom or something. With your stomach problems, that makes perfect sense. But they'll know to look for you in there if they know anything about you. Zone! Use the bathroom zone! Aw, he always loses. I forgot what was in here. We'll double check. Oh, it's the weird people. Poor Grandpa. Yeah, just another chill day in the neighborhood. So this here's the train. Off to East Academy we go. Get on. Get on, get on up. Go through the Forest West. Galbadia Gardens there. Oh, yeah. Didn't he say that to the dog earlier? Cypher did. Well, earlier as in yesterday. Look, it's another train. This train bound for East Academy will depart shortly. We'll make it. Better let her have her. We could bring her with instead of Quistis. Although I think I prefer blue magic. I forget what her ultimate things are, but both Quistis and Renoa have special things. It's nothing important, but well, we made it. Thank Zone for that. He's into naughty magazines, so we'll need to find him one. Nothing's the matter, besides you were in the intro. We should get here shortly, so we'll be all right out there. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. He broke. I like trains. Train, train, take us away, far away, to the future we will go. Where it leads, no one knows. Yanni, 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 yanni. So I guess we're going to have another sleepy moment. Got to get it lined up with the door. Guess we can't go in that one. Could have sworn we went into that one and had another dream here. Got some more money back. The end of the world as we know it. I might be thinking of a later event. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got roads. So we have to head through that forested area to get there, but I forget what's up this way. Ah, the roads. Not only do we have half encounter rate, we're on a road, which I don't think you can get any encounters on a road, can you? As long as you're on the actual road. Well, you're in Dolet now, not quite there yet. You can see it from the outskirts of town, but it's kind of difficult to get there. So, like, if you move around in a car, it's really fast and real safe. Nope. Not interested in your cars. I am here to shop until I drop. I love the ocean. I feel much better. People see me as a quiet, shy teen, but I'm really a scuba diving, loving, passionate man. And my brother's the one who taught me how to scuba dive. Go, bro. Oh, we can't go in there. We actually can't go into a lot of places here if I am remembering. Unlike other Final Fantasies, if I remember correctly, this one doesn't have a lot of stuff that you can kind of break. Or not, here I come. Wait. Huh? Mister, I'm only 17. Okay, go for it. So we gotta find his little friend. So you think the city looks a lot cleaner, or what? Yeah, looks nice. Must say you've got a good eye for my craftsmanship. Don't worry, we'll go up into the city in just a minute. This is the city that was in the demo, as well as the instance where we were running from the spider, sort of, but killing the spider instead. I don't think there's anything here for us right now, though. Although this area looks oddly familiar. And I don't mean just from the earlier seed exam. And yes, I will eventually be putting in BRB screens for ads, but I need to make sure it's good for people on every platform. Hi, Kai. I'm gonna catch you, kid. No, what is this bone doing on my painting? Well, every time I'm almost done with my painting, you... Oh, forget it. I'm going to the beach to let off some steam. That is a hell of an easel. I'm going to coochie coochie coo the back of your... What the fuck? Pardon my French, but wait, what? He's going... You're going to do what to his neck? Regular paintings are boring. That white bone is my way of expressing myself. My grandpa always tells me that artists have to be novel and original. I know this place. And that's the town square. It's a clue to something, isn't it? There used to be a dog here. Where did it go? There's a cat. I love the music in this place. It's just so perky. Hi, Sugar. Sorry to keep you waiting. Aw, Sugar and Honey and Lumps and what's your name? Hi, Sugar Lumps. A cold one after work sure hits the spot. You're always drinking here night and day. I guess you're right. Haha. Can I talk to the guy behind the counter? Yes, I can. We have Silkus, Mimmet, and even the hard stuff. Oh, kids shouldn't be in here. Oh yeah, we are all underage for drinking if this is like US rules. All the rich young men are married with families. Excuse me, but how do I look? Wow. We're just gonna go very attractive. I know, but maybe I should go for older men. Possibly. I know a few people who are into that. Oh, there's a magazine. Wanna start? Start what? You even know what I'm talking about? Nope. Can I get that magazine, though? You know rules that aren't used in this region. Let's play a game using Galbadia's rules and ours. Oh, these are the CC guys, the card collectors. Oh, random same elemental in one. This is when things start getting like, I don't know how to play this game. And it's just random cards for me. Yeah, these rules are trash. I think we go bottom. And then like that to keep our flip. What card do I want? I wish it would show me which ones I don't have. I think we want the Blitz, though. You never played it without manipulating the rules to get rid of them? Wholly understandable. If the name is blue, you haven't ever had it. Okay. And yeah, I think we'd want to come back here if we're going to manipulate the rules. Oh, hi, guy. Heard a rumor that fermenting anaconda in alcohol makes high-quality liquor. Went on a hunt with my drinking buddies, barely escaped death. Tried fermenting our hard-earned prize, tasted better than I thought, just looks dingy and dingy and takes a lot of energy to make. You're only the second one to enter this room of winter. The first one was, I'll stop talking. Give generously to those who defeat you. It was the card queen, wasn't it? That used to be the code between fighting men, so I follow that code. Go ahead and take whatever card you want. I'm sorry, they're all used and old. Oh, and don't tell the old guy that you're the second guy to beat me. You know what I mean? I have a reputation to live up to. I don't want to disappoint him. Yeah, I did not know that about the name colors. I didn't notice any of those being other than white, though, so it's fine. Hey, old man! I quit cards after losing to the owner, so don't challenge me, lad. And precious magazine stacks, yes. Precarious, even. No. I don't like random because we're going to end up with, like, really crappy cards because we have a lot of the crappy cards. No! Not the same rule spreading in the region. Ugh. Boo. Okay, I forget what we need to go check out the square, well, circle at the center of town. And I think the bones said it was southwest. Okay, so I'm gonna actually buy one of those. Just fill up our inventory with that. I want to get at least one of each item so it's, like, organized. Don't care about the fuel. I don't think we've gotten any new magazines, have we? We already have sheer revolver and magnet. I mean, sorry, magnum or whatever it's called. No, sheer trigger maverick. Which is a good type of whatchamacallit. Good type of my brain is farting real quick. Artificer. There we go. Puppets of the Galbadian soldiers. Galbadia tried to attack us again. Maybe controlling the communication tower won't satisfy them. Possibly. Found a draw point. Silence found. Getting silence. All that for a potion? That was not worth it. Off limits to everyone except for Galbadian military officials. Fine. Fine. Please make reservations at the counter. Will y'all be staying here? Okay, yeah, we'll pay 100. Thanks y'all for your patronage. I think that's the only thing in here, is it not? Oh, we didn't go through the door in the back. No! No! It's whatever. I forget what you get for reading all the Timber Maniacs. My memory is not that great. I seem to remember it being a thing, though. Okay. We've made the loop. We could go to the beach and talk to the old man, but yeah, whatever. We're not even supposed to be here yet. I'm just exploring it. I forget where the good grind spot here is for AP. Oh, that reminds me. If we're gonna be here, I need to put card on whoever has card. It's gonna be whoever has Quetzalcoatl. We need it instead of, I believe, instead of GF. I think that's Quistis? Yes, it is. So yeah, we'll do it instead of GF. That does nerf her quite a bit, but I'd rather have access to magic than ability to summon big dude. Sorry for the jerky camera in this. This is old school controls. Whenever I was younger, I didn't realize that the roads actually did prevent combat. So yeah. That's timber, isn't it? That's timber. We just came from there, I think. On the road again. Yeah, that's timber. I went the wrong way, damn it. So you could have just walked out and they would have let you go. It's like, whatever. Whatever, my guys. Okay, so yeah, they have everything blocked. That's ridiculous. I do find it cool that they actually have it where, as you're traveling the world, the like socio-political differences actually do impact what you see on the world map and what you see in the various locations. So west of that, I guess it's through this over here. Which means we might actually have to fight something. Oh no. This is the way. Tell by scene transitions. Oh, this is where I was remembering it. Okay, never mind. We're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. What if we get caught and get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. Now come on, let's keep going. If anything happens to the garden, it's all my fault. We could just walk through the train tracks, so they're not running any trains to and from there. I mean, they probably have it blocked down there, but we could fight through a few guards to get back. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Probably. Is that how he roll? He's a vindictive old man. Figures. But we have a whole bunch of seeds at Balam Garden. They wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they? Depends. Yeah. I mean, if it's a big enough army, doesn't matter how elite your troops are. Just a great leader, aren't you? You actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrades. Zell wants your support. I knew it was going to be something like that. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Any kind of encouragement will make. That's just to ease your mind. Am I the only one who thinks that? No, I'm sure, Cypher. Don't you ever worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? What the sensation? Different people this time. The dream world? What dream world? Kyros, you sure this is the place? I'm positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Yeah, Quistis instead of Zell this time. This ain't the place. Turn off my tinnitus, please. This is it. Let's go, Commander. I brought the wrong map. Jerk. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, bad feeling. Seriously, I have a bad feeling. There's something fishy going on here. You know what the old folks say, the unfamiliar always happens. I mean, the unexpected? Yeah. You only got the un part right. Stop your clamoring and make sure all your gear's equipped. Let's move out. Is it equipped, though? It is not. So I'm gonna have to, like, manually equip it. And they don't have the magic, do they? Nope. That's kind of irritating. Oh, wait, is there something we can get from running back? Oh, there's a draw point right there. Going down. Okay, yeah, we can't even go back. Just gotta make sure. But yeah, the tinnitus thing whenever you're transitioning is not super uncommon for this era, oddly enough. It's kind of like the we'll just throw that on. It's the more meme-ish thing we found on modern, like, shorts and stuff like that, where they have the boom. The TikTok boom. This place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? You think these are natural rocks used for carving tombstones? It's a concrete factory. What do you mean strange? Just being cautious, that's the basic rule. Remember being from Cloud whenever Genova got him? Yeah. Looks like we got company. Estar soldiers still wearing those flashy uniforms. We get cool battle music, though. That is a very weird gunblade you got there, my friend. Doesn't work very well for him. Yep, exactly. Wasn't our mission just to patrol? Now there's 3 of you guys. You're just gonna go ahead and stalk here. Just so you have something you can do to help. Yeah, the other 2 characters are fine. We just have the GFs on him so that, you know, we can get GF experience, that is. We probably should also be drawing some of the elemental stuff, but I can upgrade whatever to mid-tier. and get some luck off of it. And sadly, this is where we're going to be getting most of our experience, is from these side missions and bosses. I don't intend to get super high level. Better make a run for it. I don't remember whether we're supposed to go right or left. But we are going to junction some stuff. Auto, sure attack. Why not? As far as the GFs, I think they're still learning the right stuff. VIII J, VIII plus 20, Elemental J, Move Find, and Encounter None. Yeah, we're still learning the right stuff. Encounter None is what we want. Oh, we've got an ad starting in about 5 minutes. I'll try to avoid story stuff during that. Okay, you have card on, so we can actually turn things to cards, but not here. And you get encounter half on, so we don't run into a bunch of bullshit. And get unnecessary levels. Yoink. Confused, that's gonna go on Laguna. Guys, I would love to get confused on my weapon. Okay, so that's probably where we're going to end up going. So we need to check to the right first. At least that's what I think we need to do. Huzzah? Looks like it leads down. The other one led down too. I mean, more of the soldiers aren't coming. I'm not worried. Although this is one that they had a comment on, so maybe this is progress forward. My leg cramped. I never know which one is forward because we keep getting dialogue on this one. If this is the one that is not forward, I'm going to be irritated. But we'll always assume that dialogue and triggers are on the ones that are forward. We always want to do side stuff first. In every RPG. I didn't want to go down. I want to get off the damn ladder. There we go. So there is one up this way that we can go down on as well. I'm slightly curious where it goes now. I like the combat music. Deal with it. Oh, look, it's 1. He's the loneliest number that you've ever seen. Let us take Blizzard first, I guess. I think they're trying to tell me I should have had a certain party for this. And it's all centered around freaking Squall. Why do I take the fights even though we don't necessarily need them? Because I don't feel like running away. I need higher AP fights. Ooh. This looks interesting. That's pretty quick for having half encounter. Just considering how many screens we got through in town without getting it. Bonk. I do wonder how much HP this guy does have. Because I think the only one that can one-shot them is going to be Laguna. Unless I am misremembering. And yes, we are going to have to manually unequip the GFs from, what's her face? The girl in the yellow dress. And if I remember correctly, if you run across those, you drop? Selfie. That's the one I was thinking of. The selfie stick. Received an old key. I feel a draft on my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket. Yeah, we're gonna have to take some of this off of selfie. Oh, this is just back this way. Okay. So both ways are forward. I forget what the old key is for. And maybe we should try dropping down those holes. Because if I remember correctly, we do tread through the same places. When I was walking by the park today, I felt a draft on my butt. Must have been a passing wind. How's it going, Locke? How are you doing today? Thank you for the pun. I greatly appreciate it. Puns, by the way, are the only thing other than lurkers that streamers really appreciate. I say that as I'm one of the people who goes into people's chats and does the same thing. You're eating dinner? What are we having for dinner? Getting a bit hungry. I could use some ideas. Stock some cures and kill them off. Unfortunately, enchiladas I'm probably going to be cooking a bit later today. Lunch is probably going to be whatever I can come up with. Potatoes, broccoli, and a selection of meatballs. A blue and red switch and 2 fuses. Dinner's right here. So long as we stay behind it, we'll be all right. I don't know the order for these. We're taking random guesses. We bought meatballs on skewers this week. Each one on a skewer is different spices or... Ooh, that's cool. We're still alive. Press the blue switch. And that clogged that one. Food doesn't have to be super fancy to be good. Exactly. Food just has to be good. And I think people often underappreciate just what a simple hamburger is in terms of just enjoyable foods. And this feels more like progress than the other direction. Should I run? Because I've already ran before. I think I might have some buffalo chicken for lunch, actually. Because it's been a while since I've had any. I have buffalo sauce in there. It's, by a while, I mean about 2 weeks, so the sauce is still good. Chicken is frozen chicken. Could make a buffalo chicken pizza, in fact. Have all the stuff for it. Which, by the way, if you haven't had a buffalo chicken pizza, definitely try it. Buffalo sauce instead of pizza sauce. It's chicken. You can do pepper jack or mozzarella. I generally go just mozzarella for buffalo chicken pizza. I save pepper jack for my taco pizzas. Yes, I like variety of pizzas. Or does this just lead to the same area? This might lead to the same area. Not made from actual buffalo meat. Rip-off artists. Exactly. Scammers. Dirty scammers. Whoever knew that buffaloes had wings? Let me guess. This comes out on that bridge? Why, yes, it do. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to out-side quest the game. I'm sorry if you can hear a fan. I have actually leaned back and I'm not blocking the fan anymore. I do try to have the noise gates up to where it'll block it, but when I'm talking, you might be able to hear it in the background. It just keeps me from cooking alive because currently I am sitting still and my legs are sweating. So is the rest of me, but my legs are lower to the ground. They're near no heat sources, and heat rises. I am trying to keep it out of the direct line of the fan, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Electric blanket for the streamer? No! Electric blankets would make this the exact opposite. Please, no cooking, streamer. No cook me, please. Don't tell me. Of all the worst possible predicaments. Oh, we got an ambush on you guys. Hi, guys. But yeah, it's currently... I can check the temperature in just a second. It is currently... Actually, it's not that bad outside. It's currently 28 CS, which means the air conditioner's not kicking on. So it's just me in here cooking with my computer. That would explain why it's so hot in here. I want to scratch the bottom of my feet. Oh, look, there's 2 of them now. And we will kill that one. Oh, he's actually casting a spell on me. Thank you. That actually dealt real damage. Oh, you're the one with garbage. Dang it. Damn you! Oh, we got a Phoenix down from it. That's not bad. Let us not lose this important battle against the least important enemies. Nah, these are just garbage ones. Might as well attack. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of your life. Imagine if we weren't overpowered. No, he soul crushed 2 of us. You jerk. Look, the ocean, we're saved. One would say we've been run down. That's what they'd normally say. Don't your grandma tell you that? He's going to toss him over the edge. Come true, yeah, I think she did. It was you. It was fun, you guys. Laguna Heroes, it was fun. Not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. God dang it. We have cure spells. They're not dead. They'd normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever, we're going home. Yeah, they can barely walk. Let's see if they can swim after being shunted off the edge of a cliff. I forget these parts. So odd for him to just be yeet. Gotta beat the yeet. Hi. Sir Laguna's in big trouble. I hope he'll be okay. For just me, I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going. I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it. Don't even get to explore the... Oh, and they're at 1 life. Groovy. Okay. So GF... So she's getting rid of all. And we are going to junction Renoa with that. Go for attack. Draw. EF. Magic. Counter half. Trying to think what else we need. Oh yeah, magic from Selfie needs to be transferred. Exchange, cure. To you. Give all. And Blizzard. Yeah, she has nothing else. Oh, she can't use it because she's not in the party. That's fine. We have plenty to transfer over. It's not a problem. Let's see. The place we want to go is there. Hello, garden. How are you doing? I forget if this garden can fly too. I know that Balam can. Which academy are you from? You sure don't look like students from Galbadia. Let's see what weird rules she has. Random, same, and elemental, but we get all from this. You know what? Why not? Let's try. You have good stuff? You do not have good stuff. Although I also do not have good stuff. That's a 5 there. I think we flip you. And I think we just... Oh, that's what it was going for. Nope. I hate it. I hate it. Never gonna love it. God dang it, I hate the random roll. We need the card queen to fix it, if I remember correctly. Heard that the sorceress is residing in the capital. I mean, doesn't surprise me. Why do we have yin yang up there? But if you think about it, who's using whom? Whatever, it matters to you anyway. I mean, it does. We were just there. We were on camera and everything. And all you have to say is, whatever. Duh. Completely different. Did you leave this one up to me? I've been here several times, and I know the headmaster pretty well. And she's no longer in our party, so it's selfie time. Seems to me like there's a bunch of losers here. So we will switch junction exchange between Selfie and her for now. Just to make life easier. Now, we're not going for a full 8 hours today. I think actually... swap me. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Because I just realized what time it is and I have stuff I have to get done today. So we'll raid out to somebody. Oh, what do we have people playing? Oop. Oh, there's somebody playing Parasite Eve. That seems interesting. And we have somebody playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I think we're going to go to the Final Fantasy Tactics one. Because, generally speaking, I don't like rating people that are that different in size than me. The Parasite Eve 2 one is like over 100 viewers at the moment. The other option is we have Claire Obscure. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you guys for joining. And we will raid Final Fantasy Tactics because I prefer that game. There we go. You guys have a good one as well, and I will see you guys next time when we're playing more Final